We are coming back to D&Diablo after our regular length of time since the last one. So, to summarize quickly, let's pick someone. Who does not get to describe often what happens here?
Sisto.
Is it Michelle? Michelle and Ro. You're going to double team this, and you are going to say what happened on the last episode. 1 point each, back and forth.
On the last episode of D&Diablo.
How am I supposed to follow that?
Hey chala.
Okay, so, we came into, like, the fortress of fucking ultimate evil in this, in this plane to meet up with the gentleman who rules the house, the master of the house.
Mm-hmm.
After having beaten up his son.
And turning him to a plate.
He didn't care about it at all. We were like, if you want your son back, he's in this plate. And he was like, nah, I can make another. He just did not give a fuck.
I mean, he's correct. He can make another,
Not anymore.
Not currently.
Yeah, not anymore. We talked to some brains.
Talk some brains, that's right.
I didn't talk to some brains.
Me and Kolo talked to some crawler brains and their tentacle face friends. And they were like, bring us memories. Bring us sad-ass memories of right before people die.
And they were really
give you
cute.
Some cool stuff.
Yeah, there are mind flayers down here, apparently.
Initially.
Sad
Mind
memories.
Yeah, initially they were like, hey, come over here and talk to me. And I was like, no, thank you. But then they were like,
I just want to see your brain.
No, they
But then
can't
you did
actually
anyway.
eat you here. Well, they said they couldn't eat me here, so I was like, okay, well, I'm very curious, so I went over there.
I believe that you collected some bottles that you're going to use to fish for memories.
Memory fishing. Those in my inventory.
I'm checking.
Then what, sister?
Yes, they are.
Then we moved on to speak with Mr. House Boss, Mr. Top Guy. And there was a Han Solo frozen in carbonite statue behind him.
Yeah.
Which was very upsetting to Thulgrim Ice Tank.
I would never call Han Solo an angel, though.
I mean, no, but like it was a guy frozen in, magical carbonite. So, when the guy in question was actually an angel, and Thulgrim Ice Tank was like, "Hey, that's a cool statue. Do you mind if I look at it?" And like the guy we were talking to was like, "Yeah, whatever, I guess." And then Thulgrim Ice Tank broke it and let the angel out.
I did that.
Which was, very rude, since this guy was going to probably have like a banquet in our honor or something. Like, how often do we get a banquet? Is this angel going to throw us a banquet?
Maybe.
I mean, we've met an angel before. Like, we spoke to Tyrael. Like, I'm just saying.
Oh my god. Hector missed talking to an angel again.
I know.
Yeah.
Although I think this one's still here, so you might get to in a second.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Myrieal is still here. That is right.
She's gonna whip around the corner and be like, what are you doing here? And we're all gonna be like,
So you also encountered Aelvet, the, I guess, like chamberlain of the house. She sat you down, offered to bring you some food, played a game of chess with Claude, beat Claude at chess, and then stole some condensed order from Thulgrim, mentioning that this is a material that's used by the denizens of the Hells to stop them from mutating when they enter some of the more chaotic realms that are in their home. Might be important later to acquire some, and she did say she'd get you some, or give you a cut, rather, of what she took from Thulgrim.
She gave us a couple vials.
way to go, betting on other people's essences, Claude.
What? It's not me. It was the intelligence check and I lost.
It's pretty typical of Claude, though.
The one thing you should be really good at.
Well, you know what?
Actually, we'll give you Thulgrim. I'll give you that condensed essence now before I forget.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Didn't Thulgrim's Solomabab change colors again or something?
No, he threw it in the thing, didn't he?
Are you talking about my soul that fights with me, or
No, you're vile.
Yeah.
So it had changed colors earlier with Tyrael, and then it went from green to orange, and then just I put the whole thing in the fire now to release Myrieal. Myrieal?
Did you get it back?
Yep.
Did he get it back?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know like what the requirements. I know you said like I need to put it in the fire, but did it destroy it, or was it just like a symbolic thing? And it's.
I'll say that will have destroyed it. That seems like that was its purpose. This little MacGuffin you've been carrying around for potentially years. This is what it was for, which may pose some questions in itself.
For sure. Anyway, Natavari is going to be like, "Oh no, Thulgrim, you have thrown your soul into the fire. Are you okay?" Because that's what she thinks it is. She thinks it's his soul.
Whoa, what? No, what? Calm down. No, I don't throw my soul into the fire.
What is
I don't
that
think
thing?
he's okay. He has horns on his head. Look!
He's always had those here.
What if those are hiding his new real horns?
Claude, his horns are like over here on his helmet. Do you see where mine are?
Oh no, yours are moving.
She's a fake demon!
The angel in the room is just like staring at you with its empty black sort of, maw where its face would be, silently observing whatever the fuck is happening.
Am I holding the Lair Lord like with the bag right here too? And I'm like, yeah, he's a fake demon. Just slowly lowering him into the bed. It's the turtles like, right.
I sort of like push you guys aside. It's like, no, my soul is just fine. That was. I'll tell you about the thing later.
Okay, just don't think that you should get mouthy with me when I'm concerned for your well-being. Okay.
She's quite literally concerned for your soul.
And he's not getting mouthy in the slightest.
All right.
You
well,
know, which
just
is
because
very
you
weird.
have a nice even tone, but like Thulgrim was being like, "What? That doesn't make any sense."
And not only that, but you had a demon caring about your soul in a very like honest way, which is like you should be happy. That doesn't happen like ever, not ever.
Well,
Myrieal like turns their head to Thulgrim now. It's like, I didn't read the voice. That weird like Swedish voice. I think I did.
uh-oh.
You already flirty. My name is Lariel. I've come to save you.
Is this one often like this? Is this unusual, or is this the sort of company that you have unfortunately landed with?
I'm pointing to Claude.
Yeah.
Like referring. Yes. Sometimes this happens. He has his good and his bad moments.
I am most sure he has his good moments. This is just a little perplexing. We have more important things to do than to ponder the meaning of Thulgrim Ice Tank's soul. Come. And she'll float on by.
True, but I also feel like it's pretty important.
Oh yeah, Z and Malky definitely fucking pilfered this room, by the way, after they smashed the gargoyles.
Alright, so are you ready for the most underwhelming thing of all time?
They're all empty.
They all contain boxes that are just smaller chests, and you open them, they're all smaller and smaller chests. That's what I had planned for that originally.
It's like a Russian nesting doll,
Yeah.
but there's nothing in them.
No, just more chests.
Chests.
Is it magic?
It might be.
No.
No, he's
I'll
gonna
say that.
magic shrinky chest.
So
They're not magic shrinky, they're just
Just
smaller.
small
They
chests.
just fit inside of each other.
Oh.
It's there to fool guests and to to trick them into opening them and setting off the traps. For you, Hector, I'm going to say that while this was all happening, you can say that Hector's like come in a little late and can notice that there was some commotion. He'd like wander, or probably not wander, he'd charge on in, seen the mind flayers on the right. Does he react to them? Does he care?
Are they dead?
Nah, they're just hanging out.
The mind flares.
There you go.
Just hanging out, having a good time.
Do they react to him?
No.
Is that leopard and zebra print?
Yeah.
Not people print, so that's a start.
I suppose it's it's one of those comical moments where he'd walk in, stop, look, think about it for a second, pretend he didn't see it, and keep going.
Good. Yeah, we'll come up to this door here and just like thrust her hand out, and there's a burst of holy energy, and the door just gets blown open. Probably more so to make a point than anything else. Also, because if you've been trapped for 1,000 years, you're probably feeling a little cranky. And she'll float on by, looks to the others that are coming on in, and goes, I do hope that you have plans in order to escape here, or is it a one-way trip? Was that your intention? I need to catch up with what it is you are all planning to do.
Claude smiles and goes, I have the perfect idea for getting you out of here. Are you ready?
No.
I am going to turn you into a bird, like my good friend Fire Eye, and I'm gonna walk out of here with you on my arm, and then you could go free.
I have... she'll like look for a moment.
It's not a terrible plan.
It worked before.
So, I am thinking more on the strategic level. What is your plan?
Oh,
Down
steal a
here.
boat and leave.
At this moment is when Hector does come in. Is like sort of she bursted through that door. He's coming through the other way, and he sort of hears this right at this moment of like, what is your plan?
Yeah,
and,
sure.
With his own revelations that he's had and was coming to share with everybody else, he just blurts out, "We're not escaping. We're going deeper."
What?
Well, yeah.
Deeper and deeper.
I mean, we weren't going to escape, but we were going to help the angel escape.
Why would she not come with us?
Angel nods at that. My purpose here is to slay the Lord of Terror before he can be fully empowered. Solgrim Ice Tank's purpose was to bring a cadre of soldiers with him to me to slay the Lord of Terror. I am checking if you are indeed fulfilling this destiny.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're doing.
Are we a cadre now?
Mm-hmm.
We have like the forks and the knives and the spoons, and that's a lot of people.
That's not
Don't mind him.
She just like shakes her head and goes, heavens take me. And she'll chant something quietly under her breath, and her form will shimmer as a like orangey red mist surrounds her. And she will polymorph into an elf, into a more disguisable figure.
Should be like an Andariel elf instead, because Andariel was cool.
Huh.
Bring back the cool red-haired elf.
And she'll look to you all again.
So about this, this plan to kill the Lord of Terror. And I was never informed of the whole, prophecy, as it were. I just kind of knew parts and bits and pieces type thing. So if there's more that you would like to add for us, I'd be glad to learn it.
Would be more than happy to share information, but doing so under the guise of the Lord of this realm would not be wise. Let us get to this boat that you have mentioned, that I am aware is here, claim it for our own, and get ready to leave.
So I have like a few questions.
A few questions that shall be answered when we do not run the risk of being listened in on from every word that leaves our lips.
Very
From
well.
who?
Then we
The
shall
bear
head
wall?
out. And I guess probably me, Hector, and Nadvari will. Sorry, I mean Verasiel.
Yep. The fiend that you transformed into that turtle is not the Lord of this realm. He is a gardener.
That's
I
a
did- I
weird thing
turned
to
it-
call him.
It is not wrong.
Well, like then, no offense, but like you got caught by like the ethereal gardener, so like maybe you should go back up, bring maybe like I don't know, Tyrael, someone else. I'm just saying.
What are you attempting to achieve with this particular line of insulting words,
It's
Mr.
not like insulting. It's just like you're like, oh, it's just a gardener. Ooh.
This is what he is.
I believe what Claude is so indelicately trying to say is perhaps over the millennium you would be better served recouping your strength.
That is what I was trying to say.
I can recoup my strength on this boat that has been mentioned.
I don't know
My
why you're
entire
trying to
reason-
make an angel go away. I think the angel should stay here and help us kick butts.
Well,
The
I was
because
just
devil's
trying to
spawn
make-
is right.
I was just trying to make sure Claude didn't get his eyeballs burnt out of his head for being rude.
I have no intention of smiting Claude. There will be others that will do that instead.
what?
You're going to mouth off to some important devil or fiend or something, and they are going to hit you very hard. I have no need to hit you.
I do not think that. Fiends find me agreeable sometimes.
Concerning. Let us go. And should get ready to depart. So, unless anyone wants anything else to do here?
Yes. I want to go. Is that chess lady here? We got some memories to modify of me winning chess and me going,
oh
you
my
owe me.
God, the most petty.
I'm trying to.
My friends, my companions.
What? Yes.
Hector gestures to the party players.
Right.
Were you aware of these fiends?
Yeah,
Not
so like,
fiends.
we're going, I mean, they totally are. But we're going to bring them back some memories of some dead people, and they're going to give us some cool stuff to help with what we're planning to do.
Yeah, I got like an investment, so we can't really kill them at this present moment because.
You need to talk less.
And
What?
As the mind flayers, like, who are, psychic and can read minds.
you are assuring me that this will be a benefit to our greater mission?
Yes.
Yes, because I don't have any money right now, so.
Talk
It would-
less.
Talk less, bum bum, walk more, dum dum. Let's get out the fucking door.
Look,
Very
if the
well.
mind flayers can read our thoughts and everything, they already know what I think about them.
They don't need to read your thoughts. We're speaking.
It's coming
5
right out
feet
of
away
your
from
mouth.
They don't have ears.
Yes, they do. They're little tiny holes in the sides of their heads.
Like a snake.
What? I don't know what a mind flayer looks like.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
like a little
There's a
snake. They've got
picture of them.
smooth. they've got
No,
smooth
I know
heads,
what
and
they
have,
look
little,
like, but
very
are you sure they
tiny-
have ears?
They have little tiny ear
Yes.
holes.
Little holes. Little. Like, boop, boop,
They're
boop,
not.
you know?
They're not ears, but they're like snakes have ear holes.
Oh,
It's
sound
like, it's
holes,
ear
yeah.
things, yeah.
Snakes have
All right.
ears?
Birds have ear holes. Frogs have ear holes.
Yeah.
You try to picture a snake with ears, and it's just like Chilchuck ears from Dungeon Meshi, and just a snake.
So Myrieal will lead the way. You notice that the denizens of the palace that you're in seem to, for one reason or another, just leave you alone entirely. It seems like that people are either suspiciously absent, or there are guests that look at you but don't seem to be too perturbed by you wandering around. You are led down a collection of spiraling staircases towards the water's edge until eventually you find your way onto quite a grand-looking ship.
Rock ships.
Myrieal will step onto it and look around for a moment, and you'll realize that you are not the only people here. There are already some other entities waiting for you.
Is one of them Calazar?
Yes, it is.
Lord of
Oh.
Greeks.
I love both.
So we'll load this. So, make way onto the ship. Myrieal looks around, looks at Calazar, first of all, and the 6 Khazra that are with him. Then looks to this little lad over here, who you recognize as the poisoner that you hired before, your little assassin.
Oh.
And at the helm of the ship is a mysterious drow, just standing there smoking a pipe, and then looks up as you all arrive.
Hello.
Calazar will
Is he
Come
by
forward.
chance the drow that was on the other ship, quote unquote?
no.
The one that oh my god, what's his name? He summoned out of the ether to attacked in the village.
This is not the same drow, no. If I remembered who they were, I may have made that connection. So, Myrieal will look up and begin to speak again. We will have to depart relatively quickly. I do believe that others who are bound to you have received the call and are already assembled. She looks around to the pack. You see that her eyes does linger on the Khazra with a level of disgust, but she otherwise remains polite and civil and looks back to you all. The longer we stand here talking, the more chance that the Lair Lord himself will find us and realize that we have dispatched one of his favorite servants. So unless you have any other business you want to get to in this realm, it is time for us to go. Is there anything else any of you wish to do?
Do we know this drow? Sorry.
No, you have to go up and talk with them.
But he's telling us that we can leave now.
The drow. This is Angela. Myrieal.
Oh. All right. Okay.
While it may be beneficial for us to be found by the Lair Lord, as we do require something from Lair Lord, perhaps it's better to bolster our forces first?
A word of advice. I do not see us fighting any of the Lair Lords anytime soon. Not in a fair fight, at least. If we were, we need to take them by surprise and in a way that they cannot possibly strike us. So, in summary, we do not want to be discovered by the Lord of this lair.
Which is the weakest
We want to be the one discovering. The weakest one? A good question. One that I will ponder on for a little bit and answer when we have left the city.
Okay.
Stray ears. I need to get to work blessing this ship to ensure that it disrupts the spying means of the Lords of Hell.
Oh, that's
I do believe
useful.
she'll extend a hand off to Calazar and go, I believe this one already knows you, and a pack of these creatures were... What's this? A pack of these creatures seem to be more than happy to help, for one reason or another. Claude, your poisoner is here, as the prophecy foretold. And the one at the front of the ship is a agent from the mistress of the Halls of Bad Luck, here to steer the ship and ensure that it gets to its destinations, and also most likely to keep an eye on us all. How pleasant.
I mean, it's not too bad, right?
I like that there was a prophecy about me buying an assassin. Recorded somewhere.
That is pretty funny. What else does it say?
The funny thing is that its conclusion is not yet written. It is being written as we go.
Wait! And he points at your earrings, Nabari. He's like, what did it say about that?
About her earrings.
Right. Oh! And the peacock lantern, and Clone holds up the peacock. And this!
I suppose the whims of fate will be left to mystery, and we shall learn sooner or later exactly what it says. But for now, I focus more on the large details and the important things from my mission, which is, in this instance, ensuring that we have enough bodies to bring the Lord of Terror down before he does any lasting damage. Your peacock lantern is not critical to defeating a Lord of Hell.
Could be.
It could be. Maybe if you will it to be so. As I said before, I think I said before, someone said before, funny thing about prophecies is that they often are self-fulfilling. And by that same nature, you can manipulate them to be how you want them to be. Not quite as important as hoity-toity archangels make them out to be. But useful to manipulate. Now, again, if you wish to do anything else on this layer, if you wish to buy anything, you wish to finish any deals with disgusting locals, now is the time to do so. Otherwise, we shall be leaving. And you shall have your questions answered.
Don't we have to kill that guy?
We
Which
do.
guy?
The guy on the barge. The one barge
Why?
for Brucey. Well, there was a
Because-
guy and he saved us from the jungle where there's some worms that made everybody crazy and we couldn't get out. But he's a big bird guy, so he let us
A
ride on
bird
his
guy.
back. Yes, a bird guy. And he let us ride on his back and he saved us from all of this nonsense in the jungle. And we were like, we'd like to repay you for your help. And he said, well, can you kill this guy for me? And we said, we'll look into it.
Sounds like a filthy demon to me.
Right.
Why
He
would you
was a guy.
support a demon?
He was a guy. He was two guys, actually. He was two guys.
And you
that
trust
got-
him?
He got smashed into a bird by
Oh,
some
he
mean
helped us.
scientists. Mean hell scientists. It's not his fault.
Talking to the demon that we just killed and had you captive, had the contract for said assassin. That was one of the things we had collected from him.
Right. Yeah, it's the contract. And if we kill him, then we can rip up the contract and go, you don't belong.
Yeah,
So we
already
do
got
have to
steps
kill him.
do it. It's just a nice thing to do,
If you wish to spend more time here after having broken down a very popular statue, or a few very popular statues, then by all means. But you risk getting caught by important players the longer you remain.
Can you
It's
help
a
us
lot.
smite this dude?
If I'm not mistaken, this is out of character. Didn't we, by getting the contract, didn't we also learn that they're going to be someplace else? Like they're
Oh,
not
right.
just
Wasn't he going to
sitting
be on
here?
the 5th level?
Yeah. I was thinking, like,
Yes.
4th or 5th level.
Yes, you learnt that he was going to be on the 5th layer attending some sort of event, acting as
Oh.
security.
I missed that. Well,
Yes.
then we don't have to do that now. I guess we can just leave.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I buy a Staff of Frost? What is that kind?
Yeah, so my sort of take here is any of the merchant stuff that's been linked, now's your last chance to cash it in until we get to another safe destination. So feel free to do your final shopping.
And unfortunately, I don't have a shield to buy the spell shield, so that was
Yeah.
everything I needed. Other than that, I'm good.
You could have used doubled the soul coin cost in order to. So I think I mentioned that. So instead of spending
Okay.
3 soul coins in the item, you could just spend 6 soul coins and get it.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to.
What shield did you want?
It's a shield that gives me advantage when against magical stuff.
I mean, can't we just buy you a regular shield?
It has to already be a rare shield. So, I'm sure we'll come along something in the meantime.
So we buy a buckler. We have Claude sign in. It's a rare, one-of-a-kind autographed Claude Dubois shield.
And then we'll alter memory to make him go, yes, this is rare. And
We're
then,
not altering.
And we have the angel touch it. There you go.
boom.
Touched by an angel.
So yeah, Thulgrim's good.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a rare staff, so I can't buy the staff of Frost. Hey,
Does it have to
Fluff.
be a staff?
Or rod. I think it said staff or rod, question
Okay.
mark. I don't have either, though, so. Yeah. It just says magic, very rare magic rod or staff. Plus 2 soul coins. You could get the fire one, though, if you want to get that.
I mean, not
Or
really.
I could give you 1 more coin. Or you could give me 1 more coin, and we could get the robe of stars.
No.
What does the robe of stars do again? That's the
Well,
one
it's
that-
not the robe of the Archmage, I'll tell you that much.
Wait a minute.
Doesn't it make you do invisible things?
No, I think it's... Wait, robe of stars?
I like how your name for this right now is I Love Boat.
I do love boat.
Journal.
It lets you cast magic missile at 5th level. Y'all remember how I have that spell that...
Yeah, Jim's magic missile.
No, I could use the robe and also continue to cast magic missile with Spirit Guardian.
Nope.
Oh no, you can't because magic missile's not casted. MVM. Okay, robe of stars. You garbage. You basic. MVM. Unless they'll take this Wanderer's Power thing instead of a staff. It is rare, I believe. Or rarer, or legendary? It is rare. But if not, then we're Gucci. I'm out.
So it's just a quick
Where?
thumbs up for everybody.
I can't find this list of stuff.
In oh god, where was it? It's in general.
Journal?
General.
General.
In Discord.
Oh. Oh.
I acted you to help ya.
Thank you.
I feel like we could. I wish we had a shield. I don't know.
It's
If
all
you
good.
want
We'll
the
find it.
shield,
Listen,
I could give you 2 soul coins so you could get your shield. Then you have the 4. Are you
It's all
sure?
good. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was a cool thing. It gives me like advantage on a spell attack or something like that. I've survived this long without it. I'm sure at some point we'll come across
you though?
the shield.
Remember that time you got one shot in the face?
Yeah, but I learned a valuable lesson from that. If Claude tries to kill himself, I just let him.
What?
That's true.
I don't like that lesson. What if I buy you a shield and then now you can save me because you have a shield?
No, if you do that again, that's on you. You can spend some time
Wait!
in purgatory.
I'm sorry, I just realized something. I killed the gardener man, right?
Yes.
You personally didn't.
Yes,
The-
I
You turned him
did.
into a turtle.
The,
You turned
the
him
demon
into a
in-
turtle.
yeah, the
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
Sarlacc pit inside your bag
Oh, I
killed it.
cannot use my band to turn into him.
No.
Damn.
You have to be the one to finish them off, not the turtle bag.
Ugh. Ridiculous. That would have been neat. Then I could
Well-
have been the magical gardener and been like, what is thy bidding,
It's true.
dear Lord Staff?
You could have, but alas, the garbage disposal unit known as the interdimensional horror in your pocket is the one doing the kills.
The
don't
garbage
know.
disposal.
I don't know why I wouldn't take this staff, right? 3 extra fireball charges? That's pretty good.
No, I want the Staff of Frost, but no sticks are my way.
I have a stick. I have a Hey, wait a minute. I have a +2 stick. Can we trade in this +2 stick for 2 staves and a number of soul coins?
No,
It's worth asking.
it is worth asking, but no.
Plus two is pretty rare.
I know.
What if I also give you a figure of Wanderer's Power?
What's that?
An owl thing. I don't know what it is. I don't want it though.
You may do as the book says, where you may trade a rod of rarity, rare or higher, and the soul coins for another rod.
Are we interacting with the human? I can gaslight. We can gaslight them. You really want this stick? It's rare. Plus
Get
2
ready to be
means it's
done.
2 stabs.
No, +2 is rare.
Ugh.
Okay, and it's
Yeah.
2 soul coins and a rod.
Yes, I believe
Well,
so.
a rod or a staff. You could do both.
I don't have a staff, so
Don't you? I thought you had 2. Where's the warlock rod?
that's what I'm talking about. It is a rod.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
don't have a staff. I have a rod.
That's the same.
Anyway, I'll take this rod, and I don't have enough soul coins.
I'll give you one.
Actually, this says 3 of 3, and then it says 1 next to it. Do I have?
Yeah. Oh, so each soul coin has 3 charges. You can use you can activate soul coins to do stuff, or you can trade them as currency.
Oh yeah,
You suck the souls up like they're milkshakes.
taste.
So you only have 1 soul coin? Do you
Yes.
need another one?
I do.
I will loan you 1 soul coin.
Thank you.
All right. Deduct the soul coins from your total and throw that rod out, and I'll give you the fire staff.
I'm
my
gonna
God,
just
you
put
leave
it at
the-
0 so that we know it's a 0. But I'm gonna leave the thing in there so we can add more if we get more.
Make
Sure.
a Final Fantasy 14 GM.
Goodbye.
Throw your item away to get a new
+2
item.
rod of the Pact Keeper. Honestly,
Well, now you have a
this staff
fireball.
does kind of the same thing. Yeah, it has 10 charges of stuff, and I can either do Burning Hands, which is 1 charge, Fireball, which is 3 charges, or Wall of Fire, which is 4 charges. So this staff is equal to 3 fireballs. 3 free fireballs, which is great.
Yeah. Plus it'll get all the bonuses you get.
And I need the kill staff to be like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh as I'm being a sorcerer over here.
Can she break off the bottom so I can get the fire resistance?
No.
No.
Hold the bottom.
No.
I'm so fire resistant now. When I look at people, they feel warm.
All right. Is anyone else doing anything, or are you going to be on your way?
I cannot do anything, unfortunately.
All right. On your way, you will be. Let me get ready to roll some frickin' dice for some stuff.
Oh.
Can I
I'm
sell
going
this
to.
needle of mending?
Can
I sell some junk?
Oh yeah, can we sell junk?
He's like, no, you've left.
No, 5th level. Remember, we have to go to the 5th level
Oh,
because
that's
where
right.
the good shit is. That's where
Yeah,
good
so
shit
we're-
is. I
We're gonna
will
get there,
light
and
my
they're gonna be like,
peacock.
here's a better staff, and I'll be like, damn it.
I will
You can
light
sell
my
junk,
peacock.
but for the purpose of keeping things like rolling, we'll do it afterwards.
Okay.
You won't have the
I'm
chance
gonna-
to spend anything until later.
That's fine.
I'm gonna light my peacock and whisper like, "Kill the Lord of Hatred" in his ear, like the angel told me to do. So, I don't know if that does anything, but I lit my peacock to kill the Lord of Hatred. So, now there's just a glowing peacock.
Well, that's good.
Maybe it'll work. Maybe it's a Netherese like bomb.
What the fuck is this?
I'm gonna name my peacock Gale.
Put his stupid hat on it.
I don't think I own any hats. That's ridiculous that I'm a wizard and I have yet to ever get some dumb wizard hat. That's ridiculous.
You're in charge of purchasing your own wizard hat.
I have a lot of capes. I have like 8 capes. They call me Mr. Cape, but I do not have a hat.
Just
John
wrap one
Capes.
around your head.
Yeah, like you know how like they have the long bridal dress trails? I just have capes tied around. That's like, what?
You know how Final Fantasy games are obsessed with belts? You're obsessed with capes.
Yeah,
You have, like,
I
a
just-
cape wrapped around your waist, a
One
cape
on
around your like
either
chest.
shoulder. Is it
Wrapped
Wrapped
turban
around your head with
cape?
a turban. Yeah.
Turban cape, yeah.
You have a couple stitched together hanging off your back.
One of your shoes is a cape for some reason.
That's a
Dragon.
fire rock.
All right.
Anton,
Yes,
Game of Thrones
Kestis.
is over.
Yeah.
Game of Thrones is over. Get this out of here.
It's not.
What?
It's not House of Dwagon.
Oh, the dragon in the background. Right.
He was actually.
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. So, after gathering up your bits and pieces, the ship silently takes off and starts heading towards the assorted sluice gates that lead out into the River Styx. After a few imps fly on and check some paperwork and some other official bits and pieces, which your drow captain, I guess you could call them, nods and hands some documents over. They open the gates and let you depart. As you start heading downriver, following the stream, you will notice that the angel on board begins casting a few spells and etching some angelic runes into the wood of the ship. After a couple of minutes, the ship glows with a angelic light for a moment before it returns to just the regular woody self that it has always been. Myrieal will then announce to be like, "While you're within the safety of this vessel, your minds are safe from the interlopers and other demonic entities that live in this place. So if you wish to discuss anything in private, feel free to do so without worry of what the other powers that be might think. I believe that one of you had a question, at least one of you, about which layer lord would be the easiest one to, I suppose, topple.
Yeah.
When you say topple, when you say defeat, what is your purpose? To kill them? To banish them? To steal from them?
All 3.
All
Take-
3.
What if I want to take the place?
So
If you wish-
we need
Should, like-
distilled essence from a layer lord from three of them, right?
Mhm.
From
No.
Or maybe just
We need to free three. The 3 one is we need to free 3
Okay,
angels.
then we need distilled
free
essence
3
from
angels.
a layer lord, which I don't know if we have to kill him for that, but
No.
also there's one that is bothering me.
Okay, well, let us go through the questions that we currently have in no particular order. 1. If you wish to replace a layer lord, a lord of hell, Claude Desbois, you will be thrown into the river right now and turned into a quivering pile of flesh, because that is not something I will permit to have happen. If you want to do that, you are more than welcome to. We're all about individual choice on this vessel.
I will just ask on. Well deserved.
There we go.
I feel like what you just said was very like contradictory to itself, but also kind of funny, so I'm going to let it pass.
I am glad that you see this way. I had other points, but that has sort of taken over my mind now. Distilled essence.
Yeah,
Sorry,
we need that. And we need 3 blessings from Freed Angels, which, you know, if you'd like to give us a blessing, that would be cool.
Why do you need this? This to...
Let me finish. I will get to the point. Don't worry. We need 1 item of power from each of us here. And we need 3 souls of import. And we need these things to make a key to get into Mephisto's chamber to beat him up.
Rock. We're not killing the Lord of Hatred, or what is it? The one you Diablo is the one you seem to want to kill. That's not the one we're going after.
I believe both will be slain before this is done.
Yeah, like, you know, we need to take care of all of them, but like the one we need to worry about right now is Mr. Hatred, because he is literally changing the world and screwing with people's brains and making religion bad. Worse.
Well, it is quite likely that the Lord of Terror will cross your paths before you even find Mephisto again. I will say that now.
Like Diablo.
Diablo is active in these realms and is trying to build his forces. If you want to kill him before he becomes a problem, he must be assassinated before he succeeds in doing so. That is my purpose. Is
Can
it?
he like help us kill Mephisto though?
No, they are in league with one another. Mephisto seeks to corrupt your mortal world. Diablo seeks to unite the hells to turn it into a single torrent that can be used to overwhelm anything.
He was in the regular world. That's why I say it's weird.
And there is a portal to hell in Mephisto's lair that you are attempting to break in through, yes?
I suppose so.
Would it not stand so you say that he used the door?
I just think that it's weird that he bothered to be over there at all if he was just going to come back here.
I do believe that I need to get a particular cutscene from Diablo 2 ready.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Where is it?
When you said there were Khazra on the ship, I was like, uh-oh, it's Artemis again.
He might be here. He could be on the ship, and Malkis will never know. What if he's below deck right now? And Malkis don't even know that's his daddy.
He won't even care.
He won't even know.
Right.
Some weird hairy dude is here just talking to me for some reason.
So Myrieal will gesture for you all to gather round. Gather round, and as you do, will close her eyes and start muttering something, some spell under her breath. And you feel some sort of essence prying into the back of your mind, trying to take over your senses. And assuming you let it, you will get to watch this 3 minutes and 32 second Diablo 2 Resurrected Act 4 Start Cinematic on watchtogether.com.
Let me fix it really quick.
Okay.
Time to switch us over.
When do we get
technical difficulties?
Are we gonna do the DLC?
There was no difficulties. We're good.
You might.
Oh, very cool.
Oh, so we get to go to my place.
Yeah. That's going to be... I've been thinking about that, but we'll cross that when we get to it.
I did as you told me, Myrieal. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto.
Ah, look
I
at
heard a
that.
voice that, like a
Skeleman.
needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand.
Why is everything dark?
The way to hell be open.
I love blood.
That sounds like the Judicator from StarCraft.
It probably is. This is from like 1999. They have like two voice actors.
Yeah.
And terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth.
You and Praetor Phoenix must defeat the Zerg.
The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood.
Not bad.
The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before
I like that they're not even trying
standards of hell.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready.
Goodbye, you.
Now,
No, it's the main character.
the time has come to assume your true form.
Goodbye, Aiden.
Arise, Diablo. Lord of Terror.
Sort of.
Okay, take bye.
Look at that. That's Daddy.
Ooh,
Do we need to kill Diablo?
D&Diablo.
Why? Oh no, humans. Oh.
Pop on my skull like that.
You are a harm
So like, do they open the portal to hell, push the bunch of skulls go?
send forth your terror into hell.
Amy said, "Hold the door."
He's got a crystal like Fulgrim does.
Oh my god, Thulgrim's Marius.
He should jam it in his mouth where that tooth hole is, so he's got like a blinging, glowy tooth.
No.
Tooth holes.
Tooth holes. Do.
Do.
So there you go. There's your Deus Ex Machina about what the fuck's happening back in the mortal world at the moment.
Okay.
Interesting.
So, the vision fades, and you're left standing on the deck of your ship, which is slowly making its way down the river Styx, with Myrieal standing before you. Diablo and Mephisto are working together for the same end. You'll not be able to slay one without slaying the other. To kill Diablo before he can report back, and then quickly taking Mephisto out afterwards, seems like the most logical plan of attack for this. I am uncertain about Bale, but we can, well, you can figure out that problem when it arises.
Do we not need to get back? Like, will us being here be the correct path?
There will be this portal, this gateway that Diablo used to get back into hell. You are attempting to forge the key to open it from the other side. Travel through, you can get back. You can slay Mephisto. And you might find that your time in the hells will have bolstered your strength much more than you think it will have. The mortal world has been designed in such a way that it stifles the magical power of living beings. The hells and the heavens do not have this restriction.
Is that why we're leveling up so fast?
That is why you're leveling up so fast.
Okay. Well, thanks for
As for
answering
the-
that question with the pretty cool cutscene.
No worries. So, on top of this, your easiest layer lord to slay, most likely either Belial or Fyra. They are twins slash daughter and father slash some sort of other strange, unholy union, who are often fighting one another in the layer of flames and torment. You could convince one to slay the other, or to work against the other and you slay them in the confusion. That would be possible. Politics of the...
I don't get why twins would want to hurt each other.
Jealousy. They are demons after all.
Oh my god, if they are twins, then they are both beautiful, obviously.
They are twins, they are siblings, they are lovers, they are incest. They are all these awful things.
They are incest.
They are.
I am
Like-
the incest.
They're like incest incarnate.
Me
The
has a
fourth
drink,
layer-
Anton, they are incest.
The fourth layer is one of debauchery and sin. You will find many awful things there.
How?
Like what?
You are going to find out when we travel there, aren't you?
Sin, I guess.
Like
What about
moral
the third
philosophy,
layer?
Professor.
The third layer is a realm of greed, stagnation, and treasure.
Yep.
If we
Why
want to
are we
spend...
not going to that one?
We
That
are
is where
going
we're going.
there.
And I would recommend spending little time in it, as its allure is very corrupting. However, I cannot deny that there will be powerful devilish artifacts in this swamp. If you are willing to look in the right places, you could be sneaky little thieves in the night. But beware, the longer you stay, the more likely you risk the ire of the Goblin Queen that rules over it.
So, about that.
Mhm.
First thing, we have to go to that swamp to get those memories I mentioned.
Right. You wish to buy trinkets off of monsters.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
say
you know,
buy.
might be useful in beating up other monsters.
Very good.
If you have angelic armaments, we're willing to forego dealing with monsters. But if you don't, then we have to take what we can get.
I do not have any armaments on me, but I will be able to guide you to angelic caches deeper in the hells that have been prepared for this very moment.
Oh,
That is an alternative.
that's
we can
pretty
do.
cool. So the other thing about the third layer of hell is I think I have to go talk to the layer lord because I got this gold necklace thing like sort of stuck in me, you know? And
Sure,
I
like-
used it to do a thing and it was like, hey, come visit me, bitch, it's been a long time. And I'm like, uh-oh, but you know, I don't want to die, so I guess I have to do that.
So you are on the leash of a powerful devil.
I guess so.
No, I wouldn't say like leash. I'd say like, you know, like very long chain with a
That
lot
is-
of wiggle room. Almost like a
that-
corral.
You are describing a leash, Claude Dubois.
Right, but not like, it's not around the neck, but more so around the person.
It is very points
Like
towards
the land.
Like a demonic baby harness.
the demonic
No.
baby harness. I like
don't
this one
like
as well.
That. No.
Like a demonic corral.
Monkeys! And she slaps.
Like where you put a horse in the pen.
Stop.
That makes no sense because she can walk wherever she wants.
Right. So it's not a leash, because a leash would imply that
it's
someone
not
could
a-
pull her.
You could slip.
Perhaps
You could slip.
she
a
just
leash, sir.
hasn't walked yet where she isn't supposed to go.
Right. See, now we're getting to the bottom of it. To which I should say
implies-
you need to visit them because I want to go to the realm of money.
I was about to agree and say that it implies that this particular layer lord might be sympathetic to our cause, but then you immediately undermined that by saying you wish to fall victim to the means of greed.
Well, Like,
This is a thing that Claude always does and says, and sometimes also acts on, but we try and stop him. Hello, thank you for
Interesting.
the raid.
Ooh, rate of 3.
Okay.
Very cool. Thank you.
Rady boys.
thank you.
Oh, Trogdor burninating.
Oh, no.
Either way, visiting the Goblin Queen, I suppose, can be within the cards, but we cannot remain for long.
I mean, I
Longer you
wouldn't want
stay-
to. I just want to show up and be like, hello, I'm here. I'm not being an asshole. See you later. You know.
All right. I hope you understand that I shall not be leaving the ship on this particular venture.
Yeah, that's fine. It makes sense.
In fact, I do not think I will be leaving the ship much at all. As mentioned, my strength is diminished and I do not wish to exert more than I have to.
Do you know where the other angels that are stuck in hell are?
I do not.
Ah.
Hopefully, we may learn more of this as we travel.
We think there's one in, what, the 7th layer stuck in a forge thingy? Is that what
A
it
forge.
is? A forge? Or a soul forge?
We can
Is
invest-
that what it is?
We can investigate this.
Right.
We will be
Okay.
heading in that direction.
Just wherever
Right.
wherever the architect of torment used to work. I don't know what that is.
Right, yeah. The architect and Torment.
Yeah.
Whoever that is, no idea.
Whoever
Ah.
that is.
They sound quite beautiful.
Yeah, they sound
but
super
also-
beautiful, but also scary and bad.
Tormentingly so to the heart that we cannot see them with our eyes.
Yeah.
Well, to go back to your initial question as well, if you wish to simply steal from a layer lord, easiest one would be the 5th layer. I believe their name is Levitis. They have been long since absent, and their goods are free for the taking, so long as you can find them.
Why are they absent?
Because they had the poor decision to oppose Lord Asmodeus and the current rulers of Hell when their little rebellion happened against Diablo and his brothers.
Are they like dead?
I like to think of it as missing in action.
What
In
does
hiding.
does that mean they could be like an ally then?
Potentially.
Okay.
So I wouldn't
I would
want to
not call
rob
it-
like a friend.
I would not call any of the devil's allies. I would rather call them opportunities.
Yeah, Claude, I have a question.
Right.
Why is it that every time we learn of a new devil or a demon, your first reaction is, let's make them our best friend and teach them all of our secrets?
Well, like, look at Netvari in Verasiel
Mhm.
as the test case, and then think about that.
Okay. Look at Natvar and Verasiel and realize that they're not demons.
Hey, what about Fire Eye? He was nice.
Fire Eye has
he,
a-
he wanted something very particular out of
Yeah.
us.
And
Fire
as soon as
Eye
I
has
find them,
a-
I'm going to kill him.
Okay,
Oh,
not necessarily. Fire Eye has a very particular relationship with my beautiful sister and myself, which, is unique. And not every demon, or even most demons, will have that. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's just Fire Eye.
No,
Kalzar, but he
Kalazar.
doesn't want to kill us.
Yeah, I mean,
In the distance from the other side of the ship.
He doesn't
So
What
we've
want
got
about
Kalazar and Fire Eye, and the only reason that works because we have a pre-existing relationship with them.
what
You can't
about
just befriend a demon.
what about?
pretty whipped.
That's not true. The vampire guy was a friend.
Is not a demon.
Not
and-
demon.
Vampires kind of.
No.
What
No.
about?
No.
What about the guy that we had on the Necrofex?
Oh, he was probably trying to screw us over the whole time.
Yeah,
No,
was
he
constantly trying to
helped us
take us over.
out.
He
No,
also
He didn't. He really didn't help us at all. In fact, he did not help us when he could have at least 2 times.
Right, but he didn't hurt us.
he also
So-
wasn't a demon because he was more like an undead at that point.
By not helping us when we needed the help and him not doing it, he did hurt us. Our snakes are pretty much dead because of that guy. And Sally was a really cool snake.
don't really miss the snakes, but
Well, that's you, Claude Bois. You're not everybody.
He's
I
like,
am
"The
every
snakes are
woman."
useless. Oh, let's get rid of this horse. No, not
Yeah!
this shit.
Listen here, Thulgrim Ice Tank. Hell is taking hold of you. Compose yourself. You too, Nabari. Anyway,
So the lair lords. Who is the fourth lair lord? I'm going to make a list.
Okay. Let us go through the list.
all right, but do it slowly and spell the names for me because I do not. I was not hooked on phonics, so do that.
Alright.
Fucking, I
Hang
need
on.
to make a clip of do it slowly and spell the names for me. You didn't tell us who the second layer lord was. Did
Well,
we
no,
even go
start-
to-
Start
Did
at
we-
1.
Huh?
Start at 1, unless
I know,
because
but we were in the second layer, and I'm just like, where was the first layer?
is
first-
there a 0 because it's hell and that's inconvenient.
No, the first layer is a wasteland and barrier state.
Oh, okay.
Because there is a lord there. I am not certain who they are. There has been some confusion on that front. Unless you wish to be killed by angels, I would recommend not going to the first
I
layer.
don't.
Or killed by devils.
Why are we befriending angels if they kill people? Thulgrim!
Most angels do not differentiate between mortals and hellspawn.
Especially if they are on the battlefield of eternal conflict.
Like, exactly.
I'll just think in general, but you know.
So anyway, second layer.
Second layer.
Durion, the Lord of Murder, is the master of that realm.
Is he a stinky fruit?
He is not a stinky fruit.
Is it D-U-R-I-O?
Stinky.
Wait,
Dirty
D-U-R-I-O-N.
Man.
And look at that, you say that you're not good with phonetics, and yet here you are.
Because it's like Duriel, but like wrong. And he's the Lord of Murder?
Lord of Murder, yes.
Oh.
Lord of Murder.
Judith.
Judith.
I just spelled murder without an E.
I did too. My hand cursive straight into the R and
Me
was
too!
like, wait. Oh.
Lord
Not-
of murder. Also
We're
said
not
Lord or
sisters.
murder. No, you're not my sister.
No. We're writing sisters. I
Anything
made
else
3.
you can tell us about the second layer? I mean, I guess we just came from there.
It doesn't really
What
matter.
can
We're
I
never
say?
going back.
It is one of the few places where you will see mortals and devils side by side, in small numbers maybe. Mortals are a precious commodity down there. Down here?
Mm-hmm.
Should we have saved that guy who was a portal?
No.
No?
When someone has been turned into a modern art project, as they like to call it, I do not think there is much saving to be done.
Oh.
Right. Alright, who's number 3?
Number 3, I do not have a name. It is the Goblin Queen, Lord of the Greed.
Lord of the Greed or Lord
Lord
of...
of Lord of Greed.
I like
Sorry.
Lord of the Green.
Well, the only one thought she was going to say Lord of the Grease.
Mm-hmm.
That's me!
Now, when you spell queen, is it with a K or like a Q?
K-W-E-E-E-E-N.
You can spell it however you wish.
Who spells Queen with a K?
Claude Dubois.
Claude Dubois, apparently.
Lord of the Queen.
Okay, who's the fourth layer?
That was the third layer. Fourth
I
layer?
said fourth.
Okay. Fourth layer is unusual in that there are 2 layer lords.
Woo!
Both that hold equal power, both locked in an eternal wrestle, I suppose, to
Eternal
usurp, to
incest,
usurp the
okay.
other. Eternal incest, that is correct. Belial Lord of Lust and Lies, and their daughter, Helia, Lord of Flame and Passion.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
When you think of a burning wasteland that the hells often are compared to, that is the fourth layer. Great prairies of magma and beasts born from the eternal fire pulled into this realm to be hunted as sport.
Because it's the flames of passion. Ask
Yes.
why they call it the flames of passion now.
What about the sixth one?
The next layer, the fifth layer,
We told us that one.
no, that was the fourth.
No, you told us Levitus. He's missing. He posted.
Ah, yes.
Well, just say anyways, what was his title?
His title is the Lord of the Forgotten.
Oh. Oh, and he's missing. That's kind of funny. He's forgotten because he's missing.
You're mean, Commodore.
Well, nobody's looking for him. Maybe if we looked for him, he'd be Lord of the Found.
Oh my god.
Wow. I don't know why, but I feel sorry for this guy now, especially because he.
Oh, now all of a sudden you feel bad. Dolgrim.
I don't feel bad.
He doesn't feel bad. I feel bad. We are not the same person. We don't even look alike. I have a twin.
I'm just saying, why don't you go, Netvari, why are you... Wait, Netvari, why are you befriending demon? I don't know why I made you sound like Fat Albert, but I
I
did.
believe we are past the point of scolding you for sympathizing with demons.
I just don't think... What if we meet a nice demon?
I
Then
believe
we'll
this
kill them
conversation
quickly.
has been had once before.
I know.
Just once.
I just like to believe the best in demons and people and angels.
Slaying them quickly sounds best, and you'll not find the best in demons and devils. They
Don't
can
like
only be used
murder.
until they inevitably betray you. No offense to present company. And Cal's like,
demon.
taken.
Oh, you okay? Him.
No, not like
Oh
in
my
the
god, these
murder.
cows are going to betray us.
What? No!
What?
What? Can you turn like
Everything I need.
Calatar into like
I
an
got grace.
angelic servant?
What? No, that's stinky.
We make him like the Lord of Good Grease, like bacon grease,
The Lord of
French
Good
fry grease.
Somehow
but
I
that's
suspect.
six.
Yes,
The
6.
Lord of Gel,
Lord of Gel.
Lord of Hair Gel.
Lord of Lube.
Ah!
The
No,
sixth
that's the
Lord
fourth.
is Glacia.
Who?
Glacia.
Spell that for me. I feel like there's a secret Y in there.
There is. Glasya.
I knew it. I knew there was a
That's
Y.
funny. It's two.
Lord of what? Secret vowels?
Hang on.
Lord of Cups that are see-through.
Lord of the Cup song, which is no longer on YouTube.
Glacia's realm is an unusual one because it used to belong to another. The other one was tricked and slain, and she has since taken over it, but it has not been, I guess, cursed with an unholy title. She is the daughter of Asmodeus and a powerful up-and-coming young Hellion.
What is a young Hellion?
If you meet her, you will find out.
Somebody who lives in hell, I guess. Hell baby.
You telling me like a baby
What
is
is
the
what
ruler?
is the sixth realm like?
For no better choice of words, pungent?
Stinky?
Stinky?
Actually not.
Claude Stinky?
It was-
Claw?
It was once ruled by a mighty daemon
Hector.
who... attempted to renegotiate on a contract or an agreement that they had with Asmodeus. When the contract was annulled, all of the souls and beings that this creature had consumed suddenly came flooding back to their body. They swelled up to a mountainous size and exploded, coating the entire realm with viscera and their remains that has since blossomed into a dark forest of insects, plague, and other pleasant things.
Cool.
There is also a very famous inn there, apparently. One which actually is quite pleasant to visit and is run by hags.
What's it called?
Is that the
I
Bad
believe-
Luck Inn?
No. Something... Hang on. Let's go to the thing. It's called Sign of the Hag's Arms.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
What?
The inn is called the Sign of the Hag's Arms. And it is built inside one of this fallen demon's arms. It's been calcified.
It's not a very original name, is it?
I haven't heard it
Do you-
before.
It also doesn't sound like a very lovely place.
Well, I have not had the pleasure of visiting a devil inn, so I cannot comment.
This will be the first time for everything.
Okay, 7.
Number 7, I am not certain. This used to be Diablo's realm, however, it has since been taken over by another that I have not heard the name of. It is It used to be a place of cities, a great metropolis. It was constantly being built and rebuilt and rebuilt. Ruins with new buildings and edifices built on top that then fall to ruin as someone else attempts to redesign it. It is a realm of both constant construction and constant destruction.
The realm of construction and constant bridge delays. It's the HRBT realm.
It's
HR
the
motherfucking
realm of-
BT.
realm of New York.
It's the realm of the Lincoln Tunnel shut down, and it's rush hour.
I do not know the names of the lords below this as well, unfortunately. Other than Asmodeus, who sits in the 9th layer
So-
on his throne.
Who rules the 7th? No one? Diablo question mark?
Don't know.
No-
It used to
no
be
anyone?
Diablo. Now it is
Yes.
question mark. Kill.
Same with the 8th lord. It is a dark, bitter, relentless realm of cold.
That's where I'm from.
It is said to be also a place of industry and exploitation.
Canada.
Tank! Ice tank region! Ice tank!
Ice tank!
I do not know the ice tank's name, but I suspect you will go there eventually, so we'll be keeping an eye and ear out for information.
INS tank.
I'll have a question. In
Of
your little
course.
bubble, can the ice tank hear us?
The what?
Thulgrim, your ice tank.
Oh, yeah. And supposedly, some say that there are listening devices built into these ice tanks.
This sounds like a filthy conspiracy theory.
So can it hear us or not?
I am not certain. I am not.
Can you put like a bubble over it?
We
In
could
the
put
bubble?
it. We could put it in the river.
No.
No. It's like a bag of holding. Would you do that?
You could put it in a bag of holding. You have
Will
like
it
4 of them.
float? We have 2 of them.
No. I am not certain. I am not aware as to what this trinket does or does not do. I am not a mighty wizard.
I
I-
am a mighty wizard. I will pray for it with God, and God will tell me the answer.
What?
Just and I will begin to pray to God with the ritual.
I slap I slap Claudia.
Do not interrupt my ritual cast!
Slap on the shoulder. Claudia, you are not. You're not.
What do you want me to ask God, Netvari?
Alright.
I want to know if our ice tank is a listening device.
I mean, Thulgrim does have ears, so he can listen.
All right,
No,
this will cost you 25 gold pieces, by the way.
I don't have. Netvari.
No.
I gave you a soul coin, Netvari.
You got a necklace embedded in my chest, also.
Netvari.
You should have a
so
3,000 gold.
I bought stuff, so I have one gold.
Hector very insistently puts his hand on Claude's shoulder, and he says, "This is a question I don't think we need an answer to at this time."
What if it bites us in the ass, Hector? We should know if we're being listened to.
I don't think that it.
We are formulating a master plan to kill
Claude,
the demons of hell.
Think of a number 1 through 5.
5.
You're wrong, sorry.
What?
If you guess right, I was going to give you gold.
2. 3.
You don't get to
4.
guess again.
1. You weren't thinking of a number. There you go. I win. Give me my money. 25
This
gold.
has all been hilariously time-consuming, but I think maybe we should move along. We
Hey,
asked
God
to be
lady, do you have money?
Oh my god.
She's been
Do you
locked.
think I have coinage?
That's why I'm asking you.
No, I do not.
No,
I have vengeance in my heart and a blade ready to plunge into Diablo's chest.
Boring. I want.
Don't dismiss people so readily, Claudia. That's very rude.
Boring. You're boring me.
All right, well, if you have no other important questions, might I suggest exploring the ship and choosing a bedroom for yourselves? There are plenty downstairs.
Oh, I want the captain's quarters because that is where the gold will be.
So any of the doors you can run into and it should teleport you to the respective floors.
Whoa! I found the captain's. Is his shit here? Is Mr. Thing's shit here?
Yeah, they're all fully. It's all fully stocked. There is stuff here that I haven't
wanna
chosen
loot.
what it is.
Who
I
is
want to
this?
loot.
Who is this?
It's Calazar.
Oh! Get out of my room.
Okay, Dark Mistress, I'll get out of. Do I sleep on the floor again?
Oh damn! Flashbacks, not the Dark Mistress.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take this room.
Yeah, this is my room.
I said first dibs.
I walked in it.
I said first dibs. There's
I
only 4
closed-
rooms down here. How many rooms do we need?
There's rooms on the northern side and also on the downstairs.
Go sleep with your sister. That
We're
sounds
not
weird.
doing
Don't do
incest.
that. We're not.
You
We're
are
not
going
in.
to the realm of incest.
We're not in the 4th realm yet.
Did you find anything? Oh, this room has blood in it!
Yeah.
Take the blood room.
I don't want a blood room. Oh, this room has 2 separate little rooms right next to it.
Wait, you made the trapdoor work?
Yep.
Is this
Oh.
the kitchen?
No, it's. I have a double room. Oh, it has 2 stories. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you go down to the kitchen. You can see there's a Khazra that's made itself at home there. It's got a little chef head on. And it's prepping, looking through all the food that's available.
Funny.
Is this the
These
front of the
are-
boat or the back?
The back.
Yes.
Do you want to have a room together or do you want to have this room apart?
I don't mind having a room together. That's fine.
Okay. There's these 2 little rooms next to each other. They have single beds. Okay, let's find what's in the upper part of the boat. Claude took the captain's room because he's greedy.
Doesn't
not
the
in
ship
the realm
already
of
have a
greed.
captain?
Yeah.
Oh no! What if the
There's
drow
so
is
many
here?
rooms. Who's in this room?
I don't know where you are.
Is
I'm
the
in
drow?
Oh, it's the poisoner. The little poisoner guy who I haven't
Ah,
updated a
don't want to
token
be
for.
here.
That fucking Vash's Walmart assassin is up there.
Who's this guy?
Yeah.
Which, in case you missed that, Chris, Vash bought an assassin for 100 gold and then couldn't do anything with them. So now they're just with the party.
He can one-shot
Beautiful.
anyone who is CR 1/2 or lower. Something like that.
I can do that.
I know, but I cannot get blamed for it. So we could go to, say, a nice small town and assassinate the banker and then rob the bank
Is
because,
this a Kazura?
Yeah,
you know, the banker.
the cards were in there.
I'd like to thank Claude Dubois for yet again being the bad guy.
I'm not a bad guy. I just like money.
I'm not a bad guy. I just hired an assassin to kill someone so I can steal all their money.
I didn't hire him with that intention originally. I was gonna hire the assassin to kill other assassins, but like he didn't do that, so it was kind of like, hey, flop.
I think you'd have to pay a little bit more for that one.
Yeah, I mean, my Walmart assassin ain't that great. You
You
don't
gotta
know. You guys say
Spend
this, but I feel like.
$12,000 to get the fucking angel assassin.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was an angel assassin. Good thing Hector didn't see that. He would have been very upset. He's spaghetti.
What?
Because he was an angel
was,
and an assassin.
But he probably
Yeah, it
kills
was in-
demons.
No, he just kills people because he's not really an angel.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
a fallen
Fake
angel that's lost their wings and they were hired to kill devilish dignitaries.
yeah, he would have been upset.
Okay, Thulgrim has found his room.
I'm scared that Drow's gonna take that room. I am honestly kind of scared of that Drow. He's gonna be like, "This is my room," and I'm gonna go, "Ah, okay."
Yeah.
This room is the big room.
For the rest of the adventure, this ship is going to be your base of operations, and any interesting characters you recruit to your cause will be able to be found here.
Cool.
We're going to fight every night who gets the big room.
I mean,
Who is this again?
I'll take this.
Calazar.
If you want the big room, I'll let you.
Hello, Dark Mistress.
Hello, Kalizar.
Do you need your horn polished?
No?
I got a fine vintage coming out of my forearm right now.
Yeah, if you want the big room, I'll let you have the big.
It's
Okay.
made out of pigs.
That's... smells...
But I am gonna loot the big room before I give it to you.
No. Okay. I don't really care which room. So if you saw
Yeah.
one that you like, sister, we can do that, or we can just take the big room because it makes sense to give the big room to the two people.
Yeah, I guess.
She doesn't care either. We're so
Yeah, I
beautiful
mean-
and easy to get along with.
Extremely.
Yeah, I'll take this one.
Marquis has found the room away from everyone else because he's tired of us.
I mean, while everyone is fighting, Nucky just like walks downstairs. He's like, "Oh look, a room that nobody's fighting over," and like flops into the bed.
I forgot there was a downstairs, even though I've been there.
So you were just there.
Yeah.
Or just like the desk, because then I can write things, and I don't have a desk in this. Is there a room with a desk? I don't think there's any other one. Because this is a vanity, but that's okay. I'll sit at my vanity and look at myself and go, "Dear diary."
Today on the boat, I saw Marquis.
Today on the boat, Malkis winked at me and said, "Right back at ya." And I know that he said that what that means. Winky face emoji.
Winky face emoji.
Monkey face emoji, eggplant emoji.
Eggplant,
Sweat
eggplant,
emoji.
8 equals D.
Okay, we picked our rooms.
And
We
I
are
sleep in the
responsible
basement
pretend
office.
adults.
Did you all go to the south side?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hector, come on over to the south side. We'll kick Calazar
But
out
I
of
could
his
get
room.
the whole north side to myself then.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we have a meeting room, so me, Thulgrim, Navari, and Verasiel can wake up every morning and have a meeting where we have to do
With
the team chant of with breakfast, and we have to do the team chant of like rah rah, kill the demons.
Mhm. So, spend some time like rummaging around the ship, Bash, to find something.
Yeah. What do
Okay.
you want me to do, boss?
So
I looted the fuck out of that basement room. I'll tell you that much.
I should have done this beforehand, but I will spend some time actually figuring out what gear and stuff is already here because I need to not just piss out too many items since you've already had quite a few given. But
I don't really have a lot of items. Just like
you're a wizard.
I don't have a
But-
staff still.
Yeah, and I'll figure
Or
it
a
out.
hat.
However, you do find something locked in a, or not locked, in a bottom chest. You see a pair of
Yes.
of gauntlets with curled fingertips, I guess nails, intricate black etchings on the stained steel of the armor, and you can tell just by looking at it that there is some sort of magical power here, but you need to take time to identify it in order to figure out what this thing actually is. You're getting some bad juju from looking at it, though. I'll say that much.
It's bad. It doesn't look like. Can I do an Arcana check to see if it's cursed?
Do you have the identify
Actually,
item ability?
No,
Spell?
but I do have detect magic.
All right, you can do detect magic.
Okay, ritual cast it. Can I do that? Yeah, I can ritual cast detect magic.
I don't. Yeah, you can. You can do that indeed.
Yeah, can I do that?
Hang on.
I mean, unless I don't actually wait the 10 seconds. But
Yeah, you can do that.
Right. I'm a detect. Hopefully, it's not evil magic, but
So detecting magic on it, you can tell this item is loaded with very dark demonic power. Looks like it would be very potent, but no idea exactly what it's going to do. You could put it on and find out, but that's probably not going to go very well.
I'll give it to the angel, so then they'll understand why I like demons.
Can I instead sort of take them and use, well, what's the word? Not use them, not put them on. It's not what I mean, but like show them to the full plate that contains the soul of Ouroboros, and ask if he knows what these are.
Sure.
I have another question really quick before we do that. The plate he's not dead, right? Technically, because he's still alive in the plate.
He's bound to the plate.
But if Thulgrim broke the plate, would that kill him?
Probably.
If your soul leaves your body, are you alive?
That's a question. That's an actual question. Are you?
The answer is you're not alive. You're dead.
No, but the soul is bound to that plate.
So I'm saying
Once
you
you
break
die,
the
your soul
plate,
gets
can we not then use Speak to the Dead on the plate?
No, because you're casting it on a body. The body is gone.
Oh, okay.
The soul will just get sucked into the river and can turn to a Lemure or something.
Even better, just give me 25 gold. I'll ask God if it's evil.
So, holding up against the plate, you get, at first, the plate just seems confused. And then you get a very familiar, a sense of belonging, a sense of nostalgia, and you get the feeling the plate really wants you to put these gauntlets on.
So don't do that.
Okay. Well, it's something. It's probably something that he used to wear. I'll also try and figure out which room used to be his.
I assume the captain's quarters.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't think he was the captain. Or he was the captain?
He wasn't the captain, but he slept there.
Okay. Well, then I'll go put the plate up onto the mantle in the captain's chambers.
So he can watch Navari and Verasiel sleep?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that this one here in the very bottom?
Thulgrim, can I have the plate, Thulgrim? I can talk to it, and that'll be fun.
Wait, which? I'm confused on which of the very bottom, the middle bottom or the right bottom.
You're in the captain's quarters. Wait, are you
I'm in the
staying? They're staying in this room, I think. They have a secret door down here where they can escape to. I don't know if they're. Yeah, see their secret door.
Oh my god, is Thulgrim stealing our room too?
No, Thulgrim's gonna let me have the plate so I can talk to this plate man all day.
I'm just gonna put the plate in here on top of the. Is that a fireplace? This thing is a fireplace. Cool.
I
It's got a
know.
little fireplace.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put the plate on the fireplace.
What?
And tell Claude to leave it alone.
Thulgrim! Thulgrim!
It's his room.
He's dead, Thulgrim! I want the talking plate. I want to talk
doesn't
to
talk.
it.
It doesn't
Yes,
talk.
it does! I look at the plate and go, do you talk?
You get a sense of frustration.
I'm getting a sense of frustration.
Yeah, those aren't words, are they?
Why doesn't it talk?
Because it doesn't
Plate.
talk. It
It's
doesn't
a
have
plate.
lungs.
Because we didn't give it the Thulgrim. Why don't we put a cup to the plate? So it'll be like a telephone, and then it'll be able to talk through vibrations like a record.
All right, before this train wreck of a conversation keeps going, what is everyone else doing? As I see people have positioned themselves around the ship, is there anything else that people want to do, or are we good to move on to the next event?
I am good to move on to the next event. I guess I'll keep the gauntlets in a chest, but not touch them, or in a bag of holding. I'm not going near them though.
Malky's surprised that nobody is down here, so he's like, "Oh yes, I just have the Khazra to talk to," and he's not talking. So,
And Artemis walks up and goes, "Ah."
Yeah, this Khazra is like comes along and pokes his head in towards you, Malky. You see its little goatee face looking at you for a couple of moments, just stares.
hello.
Right.
Can I help you?
I have a gift for you.
It's the rest of the patches off of the coat.
I don't think I've done anything to really deserve a gift. We just got here.
It's some
The
cheese.
Lord of Ghosts.
I do believe we have all done something worthy of gifts.
Oh, that's kind of
Gifts
nice.
are a state of being or something. He'll step in and he'll put a bottle of what seems to be whiskey down on the chest there. It's got that little knife and fucking mess kit on top of it. A gift from your absentee father. Goodbye. And he'll trot his way out.
Oh no.
Oh no, Malkis doesn't know his father. This will be him going, what do you mean?
He's so absentee, I don't know who he is. I don't even know I have
Why
a
does the
father.
goat man know your father, though? That might be worth pursuing and asking. How do you know my father?
Nah.
She was researching rainforests, spiders in the rainforest, but she...
Is this guy the captain?
He's the one steering the ship at least.
What were you gonna say? Say Malcolm.
I was saying, Malky will open the bottle and then pour himself some and sit back down in bed.
Yeah, you'll realize after drinking it that it is non-alcoholic spirits.
Ew.
Artemis
So
was
it just
never
tastes,
really
so it tastes
drunk.
like wood grain.
Pretty much, yeah.
You're drinking turpentine.
Got a smoky sense to it.
You're licking a board.
This
in
is
liquid
rather
form.
this is rather pointless.
Alright.
So you come up to the quote unquote captain, do you? Or the what seems to be the
steerer.
captain of the ship.
The
Yeah.
steerer. Hello?
Ah, greetings. I do see you are all fitting in quite well currently.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Well, it seems like you're scurrying about finding little places to lay your heads. That's
Well,
always a good
If you
sign.
were friends with Claude Bob, then you'd know you had to hurry to find anything good or he would take everything.
Ah, I know the type.
You didn't even grin. There it is. So, do
The
you
voice,
know...
is this my uncle?
What?
Or my pirate dad?
Who knows?
I'm just saying the voice is the same. I know the type.
I only have a certain number of fucking voices I can do. There's too many characters in this shitty role-playing game.
Is my dad here? My not dad. Dad, is that you?
Anyway, I certainly didn't hear that. Ha ha ho ho. So like, do you know this river Styx pretty good?
Relatively well. Enough that I would advise not taking a dip in it if I was you.
Well, yeah, no,
Although,
I think not.
I can navigate it relatively well down to the layer 6, 7 maybe. After that, we're going into uncharted waters.
Ooh, spooky. So like, they call them circles of hell, right?
Circles, layers, realms, interchangeable.
Okay, so they're
But
not really
yes.
circles.
They are not in fact round, no.
Okay. So how does the river go through it? Is it like a straight line, or does it sort of meander?
It meanders through reality and through all sorts of things. You think about it too much and your brains fall out of your eyeballs, so don't do that.
Oh, that sucks. I was kind of interested in the geography of the magic realms, I guess.
So, most vessels that roam through the river Styx can plane shift, but they can only plane shift upwards. So we are in the second layer right now. Once we go to the third layer, this vessel could plane shift its way back up, but it can only travel following the river down. The river flows this way because it is eventually slowly whirling and swirling down the bottom of the hells.
That's cool. So like we could, for example, get to the unknown area and like the 8th like realm or whatever and be like, shit, fuck this, and just like pop right back up here?
That is correct.
That's cool. That's really cool.
And similarly, if you are a local of a particular layer, you can always return home with a similar plane shift.
With a similar plane shift.
So,
like,
if you are to live in, let's say, the 9th layer, you are Lord Master Asmodeus, you could pop around wherever you please. But if you are a little nobody that lives up in the top 1st layer, you would have to take the long way to get down.
Okay. What if you used to live in the 7th layer?
Now that is a good question. If you can make sure you have the appropriate license bound to your soul, you would be able to reclaim. It is all recorded.
What? Where?
Down in which one? I believe layer 4, the one with the incest twin mother, father, brothers.
Brothers? Wow, you guys really don't know what's going on with those guys, do you?
They don't know either. I try to look. I know it is a little hypocritical of me to say I am actually from this layer. I am, as you say, a succubus. But succubus. But I do not particularly like being down there. It's very high energy, and I was typecast into a particular role. I want to simply sail the river, you know.
That sucks, Ubis.
I see what you do there.
Wait, did you say you were a succubus?
That is correct.
Are you a lady?
That is also correct.
I'm sorry, it's very rude of me to make assumptions.
Well, technically, a succubus and incubus is a little bit different.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
We're all shape changes. It doesn't really matter.
So you would say like the layer 4 has like a town hall or like a records room, or what would you even call that?
It has some very spectacular structures. There's a lot of care that's gone into the architecture. You see, since it is a place of excess and sin and depravity, they make sure all the buildings are very pretty and cleaned.
That's cool. I meant specifically for like finding that license you mentioned, though.
There most likely is. I do not go there, so.
I'm sorry about your station, but I'm glad that you got to just do whatever you want.
It was a good opportunity. All I have to do is report back on you and your friends' doings, and then everything is all fine.
Oh, who are you reporting to?
You can probably guess. Who's the other succubus you haven't met?
Oh, really? Is it that the person we were fighting with?
What? No, not the fighting. The making friends with and making sure that you have a little spot in the house.
Oh, okay. That's, I mean, not good, but certainly better than the other one.
Lady Sharanvi.
Yeah, I guess, like, she's nosy, but fair enough, I suppose.
I think
So, like,
the exact term is that you are a, quote, investment, and wants to make sure the investment makes gains.
What kind of gains are we supposed to make, according to her?
I think she said the 12% per annum, but I was not listening very well.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, neither do I.
Alright. Sorry, I'm writing down the thing that you told me about the 4th layer. I have a bad memory out of character. By the way, what's your name? Didn't tell me.
My name is Zebra.
Like a zebra, but zebra?
Like a zebra, but with the S in the I.
Okay. Zebra. Well, it's nice to meet you, Zebra. I am Notovaru, but I guess you probably know that already since you've been sent here to watch us.
I read the briefing, yes.
Yeah. Can you tell the difference between me and my sister?
That is a pretty obvious little difference. You have
Thank
the different.
you. Oh my god, you would not believe how many times the rest of these suckers call me Verasiel. Not that I am like upset by it because she is beautiful too also, but man, I do like my individuality sometimes, god.
As someone who is very against being typecast as a sexy seductress, I agree.
Yeah, you get me, Zebra. Cool, sweet, thank you. Alright, well, I guess I'll leave you alone to your job and stuff. It was nice to chat.
Need to make sure that we do not get stuck into the river and turned into little lemurs.
Yeah, nobody wants that shit, that's for sure. See you later!
Okay, bye!
Thank you for letting me RP everybody.
Alright.
Did we lose Chris?
No, I'm here. Just getting up real quick.
Lucky. I don't think the camera shifted, so yeah, we're good.
No, it's still active. Where is this thing that I had bookmarked?
Who else wants to do a thing? Nobody? Just me?
Here on the ship? Because I can't think of one right
I talked to a goat man.
You did. He brought you wood water. I guess it's tea? Herbal tea?
I would have preferred tea.
Yeah. Speaking of tea.
Bye.
But how do I lose this fucking encounter? Where'd you go? Cool. So the ship keeps on making its way down the river, and you're told that you can expect to arrive in the next layer of hells in approximately a day. So you've got a fair bit of downtime. You can take a long rest, you can do all the other rejuvenatory stuff, you can make sure that you are ready for the adventures ahead. But specifically, as you cross over the threshold and enter the third layer of the hells, you hear after a couple of hours on the river, you hear a shriek overhead. And as you look up, you'll see a dragon, a long-necked, more like a Chinese dragon, the long sort of serpentine entities. It whips around and it whirls on down and stops itself just in front of the brow of the ship. And
like at the front of the ship?
yeah. And you see that this dragon is being ridden by a fiend. Let me.
Do I need
No.
to seeming all of us, by the way? Should I seeming all of us into looking demonic?
Can if you want.
Should I? Is that a
I ain't gonna tell
25? Is that a 25 gold question, friends?
No.
Ugh.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Well, ooh, that's not what I'm gonna do. All right. We all look demonic now. Yay! We look like we belong. I remember them saying after you leave the second layer that we should be looking demonish, because if we didn't, then
That is right.
Problems.
yeah.
Yeah. The dragon will roar, it swirls on down, and it will land on the front of the ship. And you see that there, or those of you who are above deck will see that there is a rider and calls out and goes, I would like to speak, please, with the master of this vessel, and to ensure that the proper payment is collected for entering into the realm of the greed. Come forward. Be prepared to pay, either with your lives or with the answers I seek.
Now, would that be the person piloting the ship, the angel, me? I don't know.
You're like, you could ask that question to the angel, and the angel will mention that this might be a good thing for everybody to get together and go up, just in case.
Thought is definitely gonna be there because she has something to say.
Everybody else joining up?
Yep, Hector's already up top.
Yay.
Malky is gonna be a sneaky boy. Yeah, he was downstairs already when everybody, like, when he heard the shrieks. Everybody probably gathered, and he went to the trap door up front here.
Good, good.
Which also means he probably wasn't around with the seeming spell. Oops.
It's easy enough to hit you in, I'd say. So notice that the dragon coils itself around the staff, or the mast rather, and sort of just sits there looking menacingly. And the red-skinned fiend riding it pops off, wearing very expensive-looking armor with screaming soul faces etched, or not etched, like hammered into it. Riding spurs, black leather, and a big old cowboy hat.
Nuh-uh.
I suppose as this is all going on, Hector's gonna walk up towards the drow over here.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna ask the two of them, what is this payment he's speaking?
The drow will move away from the wheel and come over and goes, I am not entirely sure. This is what we call a highwayman.
I see.
I would be
So
cautious, though. That dragon is not some simple prey.
But it is atypical. This is not standard when crossing in third level.
He shakes his head. It is
Thank
not. Might I just add quickly before you take off, Mr. Brightman?
He stops.
No, Hector looks like a fallen angel right now.
Yep. If this particular advantageous seeker is only after something simple, it would not be too difficult to hand it over. Otherwise, if you're going to prepare for a battle, try to get that dragon off the mast as quick as possible. If they fall, we are in trouble.
I understand. We need not the ship to be destroyed.
Exactly. And falling into the river will be the end of all of us.
Absolutely.
You'll
Well,
go back to his station.
Thank you for your wisdom.
All right. So the fiend looks forward and is waiting. It seems like they're waiting for one of you to step forward and announce yourselves as the leader. Who's that going to be?
I will do it. Because I have imaginary wings.
No.
Hector puts
at
out
my-
his Claude is not stepping past Hector.
You're right. My bodyguard does not want me to come to you, and in fact, you, and he points out to the man, should come to me.
Hector sort of casts a vote and gestures to Thulgrim. Says, may his name not give us some sway with this man?
Wait,
And it
sorry,
depends on it depends on who sent this guy.
But the ice tank name might still have some sway.
We also know that the ice tank name may piss people off. Conversely, if this guy was sent by the Goblin Queen, I might be able to get us past.
And
By all
if
means.
he knows the ice tank name, then he knows that they have money, which we do not have. So they might be like, oh, you're rich. Give me your money.
Anyhow, hello there. What's up, Blair? You here?
As
You
I
like
said,
what?
I'm here to collect.
Collect
I'm
what?
finding the voice I want to do. Why, my dear friends? Collect payment.
For what?
Because why?
Because I have the dragon.
Alright.
Oh, okay, so you're a robber.
I do not like the term robber. I do like the term a businessman.
Robbing businessman. Okay.
Robert the businessman.
Robert the businessman.
Robert the businessman. Okay. So we don't like to be robbed, really, and I'm sure most people don't. But
Well, that's okay.
oh,
You don't have to like it. So,
Okay.
all right. Oh,
Sorry, shut up. I don't care about you. Stop. You, Mr. Dragon Guy, I'm really done. Like, listening to you. You're obnoxious. I don't like you. Listen, I'm pretty sure that I speak for everyone here where I say that nobody wants to deal with you. Nobody is going to give you anything. So let's just cut right to the chase. Get off the boat, or I will personally drown you in the river.
Okay. Give us an intimidation roll.
I'm going to give you. Do I have a thing? Can I do a thing? No, I don't have a thing. Never mind. Yes, I do. Enhanced ability. That is not. It is. Yeah, enhanced ability. Kapop! That's on you.
And what does it do?
What does intimidation fall under? Anything?
I don't know
Charisma?
what you mean. Like, charisma? It's a
So,
charisma.
Eagle Splendor. You are Eagle Splendor. So you
I
get
think gives you
advantage.
advantage.
Doesn't do much for me, though.
Oh no.
Just still pass because he rolled a fucking 5.
Yes.
Ah, perfect.
So it did help. Unless that was the.
It
No,
did.
It helped.
So he goes, oh, whoa. Okay. I do apologize. I think I may have come off a bit strong. Let me start again. Usually I'm quite fond of playing games and you're stranger than me. You like games? You like playing games?
I like playing who can drown in the river the fastest. I think
Alright.
you win.
That is a game. And we might be able to play that one, but this is a game where you might actually win some items of import.
Okay,
Alright.
so, alright. You know what? I'm a businesswoman now. Take
Okay.
the items of import,
With
put them
standard.
on the deck, get on your dragon, and leave. I'm robbing you now, okay? I'm not fucking around. I'm not lying to you. I'm robbing you. Put the
Can I-
items down, or I will come up there, and you will not like if I have to come up there. I'm comfortable here.
Do you, my dear friend, do you know what this dragon can do to a woman?
Anton.
My dear friend, do you know that we have killed much more powerful demons than yourselves? Let me suffice to say. In fact, you might notice I'm not actually that worried about your dragon, because that is probably one of the most pathetic examples of a dragon that I personally have seen in my adventures.
In the past week. In the past 2 days, actually.
You
I mean,
did?
to be honest,
right,
you
yeah.
are laughable to us. It is amusing to me. In fact, the only reason I haven't just come up here and killed you personally is because I'm a little bit tickled by the sheer audacity that you have to come to us and demand that we give you tribute. Do you know who I am?
If Ro even starts to walk towards him, I want to cast Blood Tide on him. Just make him start bleeding.
Oh god! As you say, like as you finish, the dragon like looks down at its rider and looks towards you all, and then it speaks in Infernal. It's like, "Well, I was just gonna leave, but after you insult me, I kind of want to turn you all inside out." Know what I'm saying?
Okay. Please come try it. I invite you. Step down here and try me.
You want? Is this what we're doing? I ain't gonna
Please,
step. I ain't got no legs.
If you have a
So I ain't
death wish,
stepping nowhere.
if you have a death wish, come down here. I will give you the first hit for free. And let me tell you, this is not the first time I've made this offer, and every single time someone has taken me up on this, they have not lived to regret it.
That's true.
Okay? Let me tell you some names. Have you heard of the name Andariel? Are you familiar with Andariel?
Yep, I've heard of that fossil.
Have you seen Andariel around here lately? Do you know why she's a fossil?
Well, she died 500 years ago or so that's probably why she ain't been around very much.
Yes.
I wouldn't say 500.
Sort of thing. Come on, stand in front. I want everyone out. The dragon looks to the cards, or just sort of gestures with its tail. Oh, stand back, just get out of the way. The rider looks like, what is one tarnation? Nope, go on, let him do it, let her do it.
So,
Let's
not the ship though, yeah?
Alright,
What is going on?
Verasiel was giving the dragon a free hit.
What?
Yeah, she's like, fucking do it. Try me. She's,
Verasiel?
Yes.
Do not let that dragon hit you.
Oh no, it's okay. He's going to hit me and then we're going to kill it and it'll be pretty.
What if I just turn it into a turtle and we drop it into the box?
Just let her have her fun.
I mean, you can. You do what you want with it.
I don't think you should get hurt on behalf of this idiot, like you said.
I mean,
and we could turn the both of them into turtles and drop them in the bag together.
Well, Mr. What
to do that.
Mr. Man over here apparently has valuable items, so don't turn him into a turtle at least until we've taken them from him.
What if the dragon has it? Well, it doesn't matter, really. We'll see the dragon in another plot, so I'm not worried. But
give me a DC 19 dexterity saving throw, you and Claude and Hector and Thulgrim.
I went away.
Why could I not get away?
Because you didn't move.
It's a 10-foot line.
Alright, where's my saves?
Wait, also, as she came up, I wanted to blood tide that bitch.
He did say.
I did declare that, so he also has to give me that con saving throw, Mr. Man. Bleed from your eye and everywhere.
Oh, fuck. I don't know how to do my saves. Here we go.
If you just click the button.
What's he doing?
Breath attack.
Can I use magic mirror on that?
You're not being attacked.
Oh boy. Okay, so Hector passes. So the boat.
Oh, it is a con. Okay.
Con?
Oh, it's Dex. Is it Dex or Con?
It's Dex.
Oh,
it's
I
Dex.
clicked on.
Con,
Sorry, I clicked
Con
on
is
blood
Billy's
tide
thing.
instead of Stygian breath.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so you pass.
Hector, save me.
Verasiel match, I think, which means that you pass.
Yeah.
And Claude fails.
Wait, is this spell?
Well, actually, Claude gets a +3 to saving throws because of my aura.
Still not enough to pass. It's DC 19. It's DC 19. Fuck.
D4.
Yeah,
right, you can pick a second person to get a D4.
Because I get the +3.
Yeah.
Well,
so you're at 19.
Verasiel gets it.
Okay.
How far is the aura?
10 feet.
Wait, Verasiel gets it or I get it?
Verasiel gets it.
10 feet. Verasiel's more than 10 feet away, isn't it?
Verasiel
yeah, it's only a
my
10-foot
D4.
aura.
Okay. All right. We'll add the D4 row.
Okay.
Hope that you roll a 2 or higher. All right. So I'm going to roll damage now.
I have a question. Is it a spell or not?
It is not a spell. Oh my god, that rolled really low.
I have no idea how to read my character. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Fucking character sheet changed. I don't know exactly.
Yeah.
How to read it.
I think you could change it back, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can, yeah.
Probably.
Do you want to?
And
Yeah, Ro, if you go to the cogwheel in the top right of the sheet, and then click when it says default sheet, and you can go to the legacy sheet.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
so, those who failed will take 38 poison damage. You take half that on a successful save. And everyone who failed also contracts Stygian wasting.
Can I do frozen armor?
Oh, is it a poison?
It is a poison, yes.
Can I do that as a reaction?
While mage armor is active. Is mage armor active?
No, well, I don't even have the spell anymore. No.
What?
Unless my chest piece counts.
No, it does not.
Bro.
Well, I had a 17 and would have had advantage, but I re-rolled and got a 1, so 38 damage for me. Bam.
Man, I'm glad I moved.
Hang on. Need to find something. So take one moment, please.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, I take. If I understand it, so when something is resistance against the damage, it means I take half damage, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
As a dwarf, you have resistance to poison damage.
Yeah. So I have to take half damage. Nice. 19 points.
Wait. What did I need to roll?
It's a dex saving throw.
19.
19. Oh. I can't portent myself and the end.
Well, like, what's the highest roll you have today?
13. And 7. That's what I have.
So you got a 13. What's your dexterity saving throw modifier?
4. Right?
So if you had a 13 plus 4 plus what's the aura bonus for Chris?
+3.
That'd give you a 20.
Oh.
So you could use a portent and
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do fucking that. Yes, I
There
am.
you go.
We're gonna blow a portent and have 59 HP and not fucking immediately die.
Yeah, I forgot you were a wizard.
I forgot I was a wizard. Sometimes I think I'm a cleric that can tell people, shut the fuck up, command shut the fuck up.
I was actually
Right.
going to tell the dragon he was the cute dragon, but then he got upset, so...
Well, your sister has like a pog now.
Yeah.
She fucking let
Wildin' out.
she said fuck your mom, fuck her kids, fuck your ugly grandma, and your dead dog. Like, she just... She did not stop. And now here we are, almost a barbecue clawed sandwich with poison to boot. But the man is bleeding out of his face, and that's fun!
Where did you learn Blood Tide?
Anton taught me it. Anton said, "Do you want Blood Tide?" And I said, "That sounds fun, sure." It has a bird for the icon. I like birds.
I'm just curious, like, do you know where it comes from?
I have no clue where.
It's from a like supplement series of books that does themed spells.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's third party.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Oh my
fun though.
God.
He has a
Why did he get the third
-2.
party spell?
Because Anton wanted said to have fun with cantrips. Did you get your 5th cantrip? Are you 6th?
I mean, I have more than that. I did take another one.
Well, if you don't like it, just ask Anton for a fun cantrip, and he'll spit something random at you.
So the problem I'm running into is the fucking stat block says Stygian wasting. I can find lore-wise what Stygian wasting does, but there's no link to actually explain mechanically what it does, which is very unhelpful. It's from 3rd edition.
Oh, good.
I guess it doesn't do anything then.
It's meant to make your hair fall out and your skin starts to rot.
I'm very happy I did not get hit by that. My beautiful ginger hair, my brand would be gone.
You did get hit by that.
No, I used my portent. I'm Gucci.
He got hit by it, but he succeeded in his save.
Yeah.
Oh no, Thulgrim Styx's beard is going to fall out. Philip, you can take that thing off your face. Thulgrim takes off his beard and we're like, oh my god, you've been a beautiful man this whole time!
What's half of 38 damage?
It's okay.
19.
Hair grows back.
Oh my god, we're gonna see Thulgrim's face.
We'll get you some beard oil.
Let's put it right on your face.
We'll get you. Oh my god, Thulgrim wig tank.
Thulgrim wig tank.
And now your beard makes sense because it's just Thulgrim's wig beard. Well, look at these Khazra. They're hairy. We could just cut their hair and make a beard out of it.
There's no like conditions in 5e that are like dots, right? Is it supposed to be like a dot?
Okay, right. I see. No, I see. Okay, cool. So you have contracted it, but the incubation period is 1 day.
Cool.
Okay.
After 1 day, you take 1d6 charisma damage. And you can repeat the spell. You get to repeat the save until one or two things happens. Either you die or until you cure it. And it is a disease, so you lose 1d6 charisma each day after 1 day while diseased. So I will make a note to set that up.
Oh yeah, not again.
Well, I'm glad I didn't get hit by that holy bully.
I am happy I did not get that.
Cool, so that is just Ro that got hit by it? Or that took the full damage and got the disease?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I also failed the roll.
I thought you passed.
No, he's got resistance to damage.
Oh, okay. That is nasty.
Cool. Okay. So, yeah, you get fucking pummeled by a straight line of just dragon breath bile awfulness. This Khazra over here just gets fucking disintegrated. So they're just a pile of goop on the ground and are now dead forever. The angel, on the other hand, manages to dive out of the way. But after that, you're left covered in a awfully acidic goop. The dragon's still coiled around the mast, looking down at you, and the devil next to you is looking very, very concerned and very bloodied as he has been hit with the blood tide, having a penalty to his wisdom and charisma and intelligence checks.
Did you just hit your own friend, Mr. Dragon?
Dragon, like, straightens itself up, his little snaky body, and goes, no.
Oh,
It looks like you did. What is wrong with that man's face?
So, is it my turn now?
The dragon like growls as it leans down towards you and goes, "Now, if this is the course of action you really want to go down, then fine. We can go down this course of action. Or
No.
we can have a more pleasant conversation, unlike my dear idiot rider here."
Okay. Well, you've had your free shot. As you can see, I'm not very fussed about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't want to... Look,
this is the part where you two give me... Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. I am a silly boy. Here we go. That's what Stygian Wasting does. Sorry. And it's like, just the part where you do a free hit against me.
No. This is the part where I think maybe you agree to cut your losses and go before I take my free hit. Because this could very easily turn unpleasant.
Now that it could. Riddle me this, however. I could snap this mast of this ship like a twig. I could take off before you could fell me. And I could keep on breathing my nasty stomach water all over your boat until there's nothing left. Intimidation, I appreciate your moxie there, kid. But you gotta make sure you know who you're intimidating before you start intimidating.
Rascals, you want me to turn them into a turtle because I'm not that happy that they sprayed the fire all over me and now I feel gross and I just got out of the shower and now I'm gross again. So like I could just turn them into a turtle and that'll be that.
Okay.
Alright. I would like to turtle.
Alright, roll
And
initiative.
simultaneously... Okay,
Don't roll initiative. Do not roll initiative because I am just gonna blow my portent on the 7.
That's okay. You're gonna roll initiative anyway.
What? Oh, for Mr. Thing. Alright.
Well, he probably has like a legendary resistance that we're gonna have to make him burn, so, you know.
Is he a legendary resistor?
We don't know that until we fight him.
Fight the dragon. I think it would be cool to have a conversation with the dragon.
Well, when he's a turtle, you can talk to him as a turtle.
Oh my
We don't
God.
have to fight him. We have to roll initiative ? But we could turn him into a turtle and be like, "Tell me your secrets."
Fuck, how do I... I'm not getting like an initiative prompt.
I think just do it, Oh wait, did I not include you?
Horrible.
Yeah, no. You
There
didn't.
you go. That's why.
This is my boy. This is my boy.
So, everyone's going to get a chance to act. Malky, you're the first one up. What is Malky going to do about the situation?
I mean, hearing all this and kind of like peeking through the hatch, she's like, fuck.
As well, he should be.
He's also, it's not the devil who's being unreasonable. It's the, I mean, technically it's Verasiel who's being unreasonable, but
I mean, from her point of view, she's being very reasonable.
Totally, I absolutely I believe that. But just looking down the list real quick.
Wait. If I didn't polymorph, would that not start initiative?
Yeah, we could keep talking.
Yeah, you can keep talking up until Claude's polymorph.
My question being, could I modify their memory to make
You
them
want
think
to
that
try?
Verasiel just like the whole fire just went completely around her and they're just like, oh fuck.
So
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying there's two routes.
you could do that, but you are hinging on that being enough to make them leave and not just be more eager to fight, right? So, what is Malky moving up or anything, or what is he doing?
Yeah,
that's the
I'll
question. Is
polymorph
like
them.
I don't know if the fight is like has started yet or not.
Have I polymorphed them?
We rolled
No.
initiative.
Roll
Okay.
initiative, and the
We
initiative
roll
order
this?
is who gets to act.
Okay.
You know, without getting like, just based on what he's heard, he would probably be like, "It's fucking go time, I guess." Everybody's covered in fucking stomach acid. And it's probably time to fuck up a dragon.
Uh-oh.
Guys, are we sure we want to do this on a boat in the river that could make us stupid forever?
I think dead, not stupid.
Stupid.
I think Malky is gonna.
Vegetable-like.
Can I stealth my way up to the deck without
Yeah,
being
roll
noticed?
stealth. Roll stealth.
I'm gonna guess that probably will do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. So yeah, Malky is like he's gonna stealth his way up to the deck and get into like an ambush position, but he's gonna wait and see if people can talk their way out of it. But he's definitely gonna wait. I guess that would be my full action, right? I couldn't hold an action, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be full action.
Sure. Then yeah, he pretty much like silently makes his way up through the hatch, like rolls behind some rigging and stuff like that, and just kind of like gets into a ready position for when the fight actually starts.
All right. Cool. So it is the Fiend's turn, and it's just looking around. It like goes up and touches its face and notices all the blood coming out, and it's you notice it's just backing away from the situation. It doesn't draw a weapon, it's just backing out. That's as far as he does anything. Thulgrim, you're up.
I want to know why the dragon looks at him.
Is the dragon in any way seem demonic, or it just looks like a dragon?
It looks like a serpentine dragon. It doesn't seem to be devilish, but it does have, big horns and scales.
I don't think Thulgrim wants to be involved in this as a fight. More so just get them to go away. But I don't know.
Sure thing.
So
you can always hold your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my turn. I'll bonus action to summon my soul and move it up closer to Verasiel. So I'll be there, and then I can put my soul 30 feet away.
That's right, it's called an echo. There you go. All right. That's you for now?
Yeah, I'll hold a spell, a heal or something.
Cool. This particular Khazra is also backing away. Verasiel, do you have any other actions that you're going to do before Claude's turtling?
I have not committed to turtle yet.
All right. Well, if I'm not committed, then Verasiel is going
If
to.
you give me the go ahead, Captain, since you're the leader right now. If you look at me and you're like, turtle this bitch.
Turtle him if you fucks around, basically. For now, Verasiel will also hold her action. So if he gets turtled, I guess she'll pick him up. Otherwise, she'll attack him if he, looks like he's going to take a hostile action. But she's kind of just standing there. She's got the halberd, kind of like leaning on it. She's like, she's like posing with it, basically, like doing a power stance. And yeah, she'll basically just be like, so yeah, you're not going to get anything out of this encounter but trouble, so I suggest maybe we both cut our losses and go our separate ways.
I think he should give us what he said he was going to give us for the wasting our time, like you said.
So, all right. So I'll go to the Styx dragon unless you've got anything else you want to do.
Yep.
So look down to you for a moment, sort of tilts its head with a growl. You see its little dragony lips curl up into a grin. It Well, I do so think you've been wasting my time as well. So maybe we can come to an amicable little exchange. I'd like a little nibble of one of your fingers, and then I'll be more than happy to go. Or if you want to delegate your finger nibbling to someone else, as his eyes flick towards Claude Dubois, goes, then I would be more than happy to accept such terms.
All
and
right.
I'll take the little lordling away from here.
Lordling?
He likes
We
to,
should keep him
likes
with
to think he's
us.
important.
He has valuable goods.
He likes
Yeah,
to
we
think
won't-
he is important, or he is important?
I am not leaving the goods with you. You vastly underestimate who holds the power in this conversation. I find you amusing, so I am choosing not to sink your ship.
So, he thinks he is important, or he is important?
Call him B. He doesn't even speak Infernal. How scandalous.
Wait, call him B, meaning he is important?
No,
I said
He isn't
he is or
important.
he isn't, and you said the second
he
one.
is. He isn't. He isn't important.
Okay. So, why are you hanging out with him if he's not super important?
Amusement.
Oh,
He usually poses very interesting riddles to people. However, we never quite got to the riddle
I like
phase.
riddles. What happens
Oh,
if we get the riddle right?
you get to go on by without any further
Oh my
harassment.
god.
Would you give us like an example of a riddle that he's done?
I do think that we have already expended most of our pleasantries right now.
That's fair. Did you have fun spewing on my friends?
Hmm.
You know
Not
what? I would like to
really.
say I didn't get to talk about it earlier because there was a lot of like angry shouting going on both sides. But when people were like, "Oh yeah, dragon, rah rah rah," I did want to say you're a very handsome dragon. So like, please don't let their comments get to you when you think that they said that you're ugly, because you are not.
Give us a persuasion check.
Okay.
Not very persuasive.
Ooh.
Persuasion. If I have a check, there's no advantage. It's just extra points, right? 8-12. Actually, can I add my D4 to that?
Sure, you can use your reaction now.
Okay. Hey. 16.
16. All right. The dragon seems to loosen its grip on the mast of the ship. You see that it starts to uncurl a little bit. It seems like it is calming down a smidge. Well, in that case, I shall offer another deal to make this worth my while. I will leave you alone, and I shall not nibble on the finger of the one who insulted me so, but in exchange, and it looks towards one of the Khazra instead.
The anticipation is killing me.
These
I
are
feel-
demonic Khazra, right?
Yeah, the Khazra are like human goat hybrids that over a thousand years has just become another demon.
But they're also keeping the ship running, right?
Yeah,
So we can't
They're
expend.
the crew.
And we already
What?
lost one.
you lost one.
You probably don't want to piss off the ship's crew.
No. Because then we have to run the ship.
Wait, are you saying you want to eat that guy?
Just a nibble.
But
No.
he's got a name. He's a real person. It would be so mean to eat him.
Can Malky speak up
Sure.
real quick? Malky then goes, "How about a riddle? If you can't solve it, you leave. If you can, get a nibble."
The dragon coils around and looks towards Malky. He's like, now, are you not the most interesting soul on this vessel? And then it speaks in the common tongue to its rider and goes, we have a riddler. Go speak with him, would you? And the Cambion is like, well, the fiend's like, All right, I'll go. I apologize. I'm a little unsure as to exactly what's going on right now.
You're bleeding.
I'm
It's a
bleeding
4-minute
profusely.
I'm confused because of the blood loss.
It's
Okay.
4 minutes long. He's gonna be bleeding.
Okay. I'm a little concerned for my well-being, but what's the riddle, friend, partner, whatever?
Oh my god.
I have cities, but no houses. Mountains, but no trees. Water, but no fish. What am I?
Can you say that again? I can't hear too good through the blood come out my ears.
Sure. I have cities, but no houses. Mountains, but no trees. Water, but no fish. What am I?
I will take my. He like sits there, like ponders for a moment, rubbing his chin. You
A pint.
river?
Is that your final answer?
No, it's not my final answer. Hang on a moment. I need to spend some time doing a little bit of thinky thinks.
Malky will just stand there with his hands behind his back.
He's Googling. He's Googling!
No, he wouldn't cheat like that.
I see him Googling! He's biggin'!
The dragon's like, I'm gonna Google this.
I'm gonna consult my friend Jeeves.
I'm gonna Wikipedia.
My demon friend Jeeves. Hey Jeeves, real quick.
Oh, he uses resistance against Google.
Oops, sorry.
Are you rolling to see if you're allowed to Google?
I am doing, giving him an intelligence save with the negatives applied by that.
Oh. Thank God for face blood.
He'll spend like a good minute or so pondering, and then the dragon just puffs and it looks over to you. Goes, I do believe I got the answer, but it would not be very fair of me to answer in the case of our friend here. He says this is infernal though, so unless you can speak infernal, you don't understand what he's saying.
Malky speaks infernal.
He does? Alright, sweet.
Yeah. He'll respond in infernal so he knows. Be like, such as it is.
Such as it is. The fiend speaks and goes, I know a town planner? Like one of them logistics folk?
What?
I'm a little preoccupied. I apologize. I'm not on top of my A game. I don't understand what's happened here. And he like gestures towards all the blood coming out of his face.
Blood makes it so I can't do riddles.
Malky will look to the dragon and be like, is this okay? This is the answer?
The dragon is like, I do think it's time for us to be departing with that. This has been enough excitement for now. And at least some of you seem to be reasonable folk, enjoyable folk. I'm going to be watching you very closely and see how you get on down here. Welcome to the Lair of Greed, my friends.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Malky will give him like a flourish kind of bow.
Cool. And unless opposed, or unless anyone does anything else, the dragon's going to start uncoiling entirely from the mask and is going
turn
to
into a turtle.
No, I'm going to pick up its rider with its the back of its tail.
I want.
Don't
how
risk
long?
it.
How long
fall
was
into the
that
river.
whole? No. Was that whole encounter? Because if we're going by initiative, it wasn't even a minute.
6 seconds.
We'll say it would have been more than 6 seconds. Just
Like a few minutes, less than
probably
10,
a couple of
say?
minutes.
He was probably still bleeding.
So let's say I modified some memories to say that they asked us that riddle, we got it right, and they were in the process of giving us something.
Whose memories are you modifying? Because there's 2 things here.
Can I do more than? Can I do them?
Nope. Leave it be.
The dragon.
Also, you're gonna cast modify memories on the dragon.
No.
We could get free. You guys don't want free things from the dragon?
Not this
Why do you think
time.
the dragon has free things?
The realm of greed.
You modify his memory
Permeates.
that he enjoyed the riddle so much that he convinced his partner to leave behind all of their valuable items.
Yeah, he turns around and he goes, "Hey, partner, give them the free stuff."
You gonna try doing that?
You think I should? I know you just saved
We
us,
worked-
Castus.
We worked so hard to get him not angry and then to want to leave.
And to not eat your fingers.
Not my fingers.
No, he was going to eat your fingers.
He was gonna eat your fingers originally.
I could have. I was also gonna make him think that he did that and be like, "What?" But fine.
No.
Since you guys don't like free stuff, that's fine. I'll save it for
just
the
like
other
you.
free stuff. Because no one wants free things. Free
It's true,
object.
nobody wants free things.
Yeah, Rose diseased now, so we have to
We will
fix
fix
that.
it.
Your sister is rotting.
That's easy.
We'll fix it. It will be okay.
Oh, we had to drop her in the river
Now
to clean her off.
No, I can cleanse disease.
Yeah, we've got
Oh.
the paladin. He'll take care of me.
He'll lay his hands on you and go, "Ugh, demon."
Alright.
Alright, fine. I won't fuck with the dragon, although that would be
Yeah.
fun.
You won't fuck with the CR20 dragon with
I'm
3
not-
legendary resistances. Good idea.
Ah! He wouldn't know I'm doing it to him. How is he gonna resist something I don't know I'm doing?
And with that, the dragon leaves.
Ugh.
No, not
Damn, I
Ari,
can't
it's
believe Anton was gonna
survive.
make us fight a CR20 dragon.
Yeah.
I survived a CR20 dragon. Can I get a t-shirt that says I survived a CR20 dragon?
You.
I
I survived
didn't-
this R20 dragon for you.
I did not know. I got hit by the CR20 dragon and lived.
Your shirt should say I did
You
not
didn't
get
win,
one shot
though.
by a...
I did not get one shot by a CR20 dragon.
You definitely
Nambari
didn't win
is
that
going to
encounter.
turn to Verasiel and say, "Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Why?
I mean, other than the fact that you look like you're rotting a little bit, you seem really angry just now."
Ugh, when he was pissing me off, he's all like, "Oh, I'm so suave and charming, even though I'm kind of stupid and don't have the upper hand here. Oh, give me your stuff."
Yeah, absolutely with the cowboy
What a
guy, but like
Jerk.
the dragon was okay until you thought he was ugly and you hurt his feelings.
I mean, you know, to be honest, I thought that he was just a big lizard. I didn't even think that he had feelings.
Wow.
So Myrieal will then speak up and goes, "We need to be much more careful than that moving forward. That dragon is one of many, and if it had chosen to destroy this vessel, anyone who could not fly would be dead. And for what? For we did not know enough about who these people were, how to manipulate them. Simply crashing into them as with only one gear is not going to be the way that we survive very long in the hells. There are fiends and demons and devils that are very good at doing exactly that. We cannot fight them where they are strong. We have to find their weaknesses. You understand?"
Counterpoint, wandering into the layer of greed and letting the first person who comes along rob us sends the message that we are weak and vulnerable.
Like, stares at you for a moment. You can see that she does register you have a point there.
Now, I'm sure whoever next considers that, you know, maybe we are the easy target to be, you know, taking their greed on, they'll think, no, they will stand up for themselves. They will make trouble for me.
I just wanted to
Be-
make sure you weren't like actually affected, angry. You know? I just
Oh, no, I'm okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's just important. I mean, like, come on, we are in the hells.
Yeah, you
need
have
to
a good
project
point. It's a very good
Strength.
point.
Let me at least tend to your wounds.
Oh, yeah,
The
no,
dragon's
go for it.
breath seemed to have some sort of lasting effect on you.
Is anybody else shedding?
It's true, I do feel a little bit juicy.
Yep. So it's worth noting that you can't regain hit points until the disease is cured, so you have to make sure you do that first.
Oh no.
Hooray.
So Hector's gonna cleanse the disease.
Does that cure disease? It does, yes. Sweet. You are no longer Stygian wasting.
Then was Thulgrim wasting, or did your resistance blast it or block it?
No, I did not block it. But I mean, I can
Thulgrim
also.
is shedding too.
He'll have advantage on the subsequent saves, but he has contracted the Stygia.
Well, it still might be.
I unfortunately don't have
Hector is
prepared.
still going to come over and ask. Thulgrim,
Yeah.
do you need healing as well?
Do you have it prepared? I could. If you have it ready, it would be helpful. I have not studied it in a while.
Of course, it's of no matter. And it's real simple.
Aw.
He just puts a hand on Thulgrim's shoulder. There's a little bit of light, and then once again he'll cast Lesser Restoration.
Healer bros, healing each other. It's a pretty cool little cycle, yeah.
Yep. Just didn't prepare the spell. Damn it.
It's okay, Thulgrim. Now we have two of you, so it's alright.
Just two bros healing each other, charging their healing crystals
5
together.
feet away because they're not gay.
5 feet away, because they're not demons.
And Verasiel will take a short rest. Unless something else happens within like an hour.
Yeah, I guess. Can we all take a short rest?
Yeah,
There's-
I'm gonna take a short rest.
In Crisis Averted, Melky will pop back down to the front hatch like.
Mhm.
She's so beautiful and immortal. It's so much trouble. Ugh.
So beautiful, so immortal. Hits things so hard, so classy, but also just too much Moxie.
This is cool.
This is a map.
We're going on a river tour.
You are indeed going on a river tour.
Look at that
Sure, we can
squiggly
see
penis
this.
tower down there.
Come like a bad dragon.
No.
We just faced the bad dragon.
It's where he's from.
So yeah, you now find yourselves firmly and properly in the third layer of hell. A stagnant swamp with constant little like riverways leading out from the river Styx. You can notice that there's a few small mountains and a number of what looks to be very like fungal shaped cities dotting the landscape. Where there are a few mountains that do block line of sight, but in general it's very flat. It's easier to see your way through. What am I trying to say? It's easier to spot shit on the horizon. Michelle, you would be aware that the city that you are expected to go to visit your patron, so to speak, is this one here.
Okay.
And that in theory, all you got to do is rock up and you will be accepted. Everything will be good to go.
Oh. Hey guys. This necklace told me that I think the city we need to go to is that one over there.
And as Navari talks about like her own like things that she needs to do, Hector sort of steps forward and he says, "We have no business here in the third level. While you all were fighting that last round in the arena and ascended the tower, I was going around the markets asking about the whereabouts of one of the other angels. And I believe I found them. They're said to be on the 4th level, the Infernal Wasteland, and there is this sort of reserve there where a pit lord collects beings from across the realms
Ooh.
and puts them in a safari where they're hunted by devils for sport. It might just be a matter of time before the angel we're looking for is slain in this sport. I don't believe we can get sidetracked here in the 3rd level. We should just pass through."
I don't think that I can not get sidetracked here. I think it will start to become an issue if I don't pay a visit to whoever is talking to me through this necklace. I don't think that will be a long thing, and I understand your urgency, Hector, but like this is a little bit urgent too. I don't want to turn into a pile of gold.
That would be an unfortunate outcome.
Yeah.
Very well. Then if we make it quick.
That is the plan, man. I don't think that this is a good circle for some of us to be in, to be honest. So, the longer
Claude
it takes...
Dubois.
Everybody looks.
Everybody
I wasn't going to say it exactly, but you know, Billy's not paying attention.
Look,
You're not wrong.
I'm just keeping silent and angelic because I'm in my congenial era right now.
Okay.
In the realm of greed, which is probably where Claude would go if he died, I have to keep sane because otherwise I'm going to take everything.
Should we get him drunk? No, that's a bad idea. Should we tie him up?
Me?
Tie him to
Yeah.
the mast.
What?
To help you with your temptations.
I'm not tempted by anything right now. It's kind of gross.
No.
Right now.
Did you not rush to loot the boat as soon as we boarded?
Yes.
Right, but like this is a swamp. What is there to loot? Lily pads?
We're going
There
to
will be
city in a
houses.
second.
Right, but I can't exactly like. What sense would it make for? I'm not like a barbarian raider gonna run into a town and be like, take the gold off the walls and put it in the boat. Like that's not. I am not going to. It's not exactly like. Listen, if there are things to take that I want, I may take them, but
Don't.
I am a good person, and this is hell, and I think me taking it is for the greater good.
That's not how this stuff
No.
works.
Oh, Thogrum, I didn't know that the hell people deserve to have things. Are you a demon lover now?
He sort of brandishes his mace. It's like, just because people have items doesn't mean you get to take them.
Thogrum, defender of the items. Lord of the items. This could be your realm soon. But anyway, I'm just saying, I'm not gonna take anything that I can't get away with taking, so we don't need.
It's not. That's not the point, Claude.
What
It
is
is
the
really
point?
not the point.
What is the point?
You don't see the problem with that in a land of greed. Your greed is what's making you want to do that.
You remember, they told us to not give in to temptation. Straight up stealing stuff is like the most obvious form of temptation. He's like, no, I don't remember that at all.
That is very true.
I also like feel like there's other kinds of temptation, you know, like, oh, I didn't, for example, have
You are
bacon
going
today.
on a tangent. You're going on a tangent. Just straight
Right.
up taking stuff because you're like, I want that. That is a big old just giving in to temptation. And in the realm of greed, you could end up as just a demon who can never leave here.
But do I have things while I'm here?
Oh my god.
You've got
thank
lots
you.
of. Okay. No, this is okay. I'll put this in terms
I'm
that
just
you
kidding.
can.
I'm just
I'll
kidding.
put this
I'm
in
just a
terms that.
joke.
No,
I
no,
will
no,
not
no, no,
take
no, no, no,
things
no. I don't
and tell
believe
you
you right
about
now.
them.
So let me just make this very, very clear, okay? Claude Dubois, if you
Right.
turn into a demon,
Right.
okay, do you know what that means?
Dogrum's going to kill you.
Then I'm as powerful as you.
No. Nobody is as powerful as me except for my sister. No, what that means is
Right.
that you will be bound here to the hells for all of time. My sister and I had to leave literally by making ourselves not demons anymore.
See, but here's the question. Am I bound here? Because how is Diablo in the other one with the... I could just walk out the door. That
They had
have.
Claude,
They had
you
to do-
want to be a demon?
They
I'm
had to do
not
some
saying I
special.
want to be a demon, but you're saying I'd be stuck here. That's not actually true, because I can
That is
use the door.
exactly true
It's very
because there is
true.
no
Or...
Diablo had to do some super special tricks to get out. You would be stuck here, and if you know what that means. If you're stuck here,
Right.
it means that you're here and that Biscuit is on the mortal world, and so that you never see Biscuit again. And that means that Biscuit gets left alone with me and my forged German grill. You being immortal is the only thing standing between that horse and being dinner.
So, like, when Biscuit dies, then though, could I not have him down here? Technically,
No,
you're
Biscuit
sending
is
him
the
to
good
me,
boy. He's not going to
and
have...
you're doing me really like a service as a
No.
friend.
Because Biscuit, as pointed out, is a good boy.
Biscuit is a good boy.
Well, you know, bad boy Claude streak. I'm gonna get a blonde streak in my hair and have a horse named Motorcycle. So,
Okay, well, they don't have horses in hell, so good luck with that.
don't they?
No.
Horse demons, perhaps.
My Diablo 4 character has an undead demon horse.
Your
It's
own
an undead
sanctuary.
horse.
Yeah,
I guess, I mean, maybe you could get a dragon that you could call Motorcycle.
I could have a dragon.
So there
And
you
that
go.
is less in danger of being dead. Also, how will you remember me? If not for taking care of Biscuit.
So anyway.
Well, if you turn into a demon, I'm not going to remember you. I'm going to be like, wow, he sucked after all.
If you end up as a demon, we're probably
I'm not gonna. Who is gonna turn me into a demon?
You'll just turn into one. Poof.
Can I undemon?
No!
I'd say the people who turn you into a demon are the other demons.
You turn yourself into a demon. Poof.
Yeah, the
You're in
point
a
is,
land where people are trying to turn you into a demon, or just a weird skin suit.
Right.
the point is, don't give in to temptation.
Very like preachy, but alright.
Okay, well, I mean,
I
you know,
I won't, unless it's that tempting, but I don't know what will be that tempting in the bog land of swamp people. With the lily pads and the death frogs and the spooky snake things
you
that fly.
say that now, oh, what's going to be so tempting? But, like, the next, like, a mildly handsome man that shows up and is like, oh, I will give you...
I am
okay.
otherwise engaged to a man who creates necrofexes. I am not worried about the men here.
Somehow I doubt that. The point I'm trying to make is, like, someone is going to show up and going to be like, hey, I have this magic button, and, like, you know, when you wear it on your shirt, it, like, glows almost as bright as a candle, and you're going to be like, oh, I need that more than anything I've ever needed in all of my life.
Right. And then what?
Well, you know, and then they're going to be like, okay, and all I need you to do is, like, drown this baby. And you're going to be like, oh, okay, well, the baby wasn't living a really good life anyway, and you're going to put it in the river.
In the
And you're going to be...
river?
Yeah, and then you're going to be, like, a little bit more of a demon.
But did I get the button?
Yes, and that's the point that I'm making.
Yes, but, like, I'm not gonna drown a baby for... It's not a good deal.
Well, just the fact that you're saying that tells me that there is a good deal in which you would drown a baby.
That's not entirely. No, what I'm saying, listen here. You tell me when it's a bad deal. How about that? You be the morality greed. And if
That's what we have been doing. We have been adventuring together, Claude Dubois, for months, and we're
And I
always
have
like,
not turned into a demon all this time. I don't know why it's.
you haven't been in a hell all of this time, and also, yes,
did.
you literally were a demon
Right,
when
but
we
that
met
was
you.
forces beyond my control. Now you're blaming me for things I didn't even do.
A little bit.
Do you see why being a
You've
demon
been
might
possessed
tempt me?
twice by a demon.
Correct. You can blame God. If you give me 25 gold, maybe a demon will give me 25 gold, and I wouldn't have to drown babies for 25 golds and a button.
This line of questioning is asinine.
You're out of order, Malkeith.
No, you're out of order, Claude.
So anyways, where are we going to the greed realm with the free things and the baby drownings? I want to see what the baby drown market
We're
has.
in the greed realm.
So you guys, all of that aside, where do you think we find these memories we're supposed to be bottling?
Oh, unless we don't take them, because that's greedy.
As you say that, you hear as a little goblin portal pops up behind you.
Sassafras!
You then hear another 5 similarly sounding portals. There's another horde of goblins arrive on your boat.
Hello.
Myrieal, the angel who's disguised, looks very perturbed by the fact that there are now beings teleporting onto her nicely watered boat. And otherwise just opts to remain quiet and stays near the back. You see 6 goblins, one of whom you recognize as Sassafras, and a little halfling wearing a green hat. She looks like an older woman, neat silver hair, long ears, and a little bell on the end of her head.
How
And
is
she-
it going?
Sucks in a deep breath through her nose. Oh, it's going quite good, darling. Oh my God, it's been too long since we've actually been able to see each other, and I've actually I had the chance to put my face on this time. Last time we caught up, I was looking a little like I just had rolled out of bed. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. Who are you?
Oh, that is okay. We're gonna start with this one then. Sassafras, introduce me, you lowly peasant. And Sassafras stumbles to the ground, coughs a couple of times, quite loudly and awkwardly. Then, yeah, the Royal Highness, the Goblin Queen, Lord of the three realms, Lord of Realm 3. Yep. And
Oh no, Sassafras, we got to work on that.
I'm glad you think so, darling. And that might be one of our deals that we'll make in the future, but it ain't the reason I'm here today. Now, I'm aware that your nice little boat sailing on by, causing a little bit of ruckus. That's fantastic. You probably don't want to come too close to my home because I don't think that you're gonna fit in super well with your present company. So I thought I'd just come to you when you got a bit closer.
That's
Wait, we look
very,
demonic.
very kind of you.
We do look demonic though, so we're not.
Yeah, but the demons can see through it a lot.
Powerful
this
fiends can see through it. And this is they've just announced themselves as a Lord of the Slayer.
Okay, I was like, I thought
Everybody
seeming
looks
was
normal to
really,
them.
like, hard to see.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Very
anyway,
kind of
come-
you.
Well, do you want to just, stand in front of me? We gotta do this all important like. Come on, stand in the pack of goblins. Nothing bad will happen. Don't you worry.
What's happening?
I'm just collecting on our deal. You said you get back there.
I want to know
It's
what's
okay.
happening.
Okay, you can just Sassafras, you mind guiding our fair lady into the middle of you and your little friends there. There we go. Look at that.
What is
Oh, maybe,
Nice.
maybe she'll turn you into a treasure goblin and we'll have to worry about
I
your
don't want to
breed.
be a goblin.
Well, we could arrange that, but I don't think that's gonna be what we're doing. No. So I do believe that you've been borrowing my power. You've been enjoying it. It's been really nice.
Only a little bit. I try not
Only-
to be too greedy with
I
it.
know. I don't like that.
You don't like that. You want me to
I'm
use
the-
it more.
I'm the lady of greed, darling, and you're not being greedy. I'm a little upset, to be frank with you.
Oh.
I figured, if I used it too much, you wouldn't be able to use it, and if you're the Lord of Greed, you should be the one that's greedifying on the power, no?
But if those who are wielding my powers ain't being greedy, then how are they being servants of greed?
Oh, I see, understood. Okay.
Okay. That's okay. You're not in trouble. I just thought we'd have a nice, pleasant little conversation,
Alright.
Next time you might be, but for now, everything's all hunky-dory, peachy
He's not
creamy.
mad, he's just disappointed. Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying?
Something like that. So,
Okay.
now I do believe that my little necklace gave you a message saying that I had something for you to do if you could find me.
Something like that. Here I am.
Yeah, you are indeed, darling. Okay, so there's a guy who has made himself at home in my swamp. Okay? Now, usually that's okay. All sorts of guys come to my swamp and they think, oh, I'm gonna go to the garbage and start pulling things out of the garbage. And they find the garbage and like, I like this garbage. This is nice. And then they become garbage and then they're in the garbage pile with my garbage. Hence, they have now given themselves to my swamp of greed. You understand my train of thinking? Okay, good. This particular guy ain't doing a good job at turning in the garbage.
Oh.
So I'm not
I have
particularly...
just a quick question.
I don't care. Carry on. So, you await your place, Mr. Claude Dubois. You were meant to be in her place. You were meant to take my amulet, and you didn't. And you would have been perfect for it. You would have been running around, making all sorts of deals, doing all sorts of greedy things, having all sorts of silliness coming out of your neck. You would have been this close to exploding a while ago. But no, you gave it to Vanad's offspring, and now I got to deal with this. I am very upset with you. Okay?
Yeah, Claude Devoir.
Yeah.
How was I supposed to know that was for me?
Because
you didn't have a whole.
you're a greedy little. You're a greedy little gremlin. That's why, Claude Dubois.
I am not greedy. How dare you?
Anyway,
I've not drowned one baby.
I will not have words from your little mouth hole. So, Nadvari.
Yes, hello.
This particular man's is in my swamp, taking my garbage. I don't want him in my swamp taking my garbage anymore. I want you to remove him. Okay?
What is he
That
saying?
you don't got it?
And where is he?
Now, I don't... Now, okay, so here's the tricky stuff. I don't know exactly where he is. He's doing a very good job at hiding from me.
Okay.
Which is... Now, I might be so bold as to say I'm quite a powerful little critter. That's quite a scary little thought if I can't quite see him. But I do know roughly where he is.
Okay. Do you know his name? Or what he looks
Let
like?
me bring up my notes, because I closed the page. I did tabbed out.
Hey guys, layer lords have green circles.
Good to know.
So, they call themselves the Grinken Ire.
The green
Or the green-
ire?
The Grinken Airy, some might say.
Mm?
I don't know what they is. I don't quite know where they came from, but one day they showed up in my swamp, fishing around in the stuff I don't care about. But as soon as you take it from me, I do care about it, because it's mine. You know? See, Claude understands. See?
What?
Look at his
What?
face. He understands.
I took nothing
Anyway.
from your swamp.
Exactly. That's the problem. So,
Is there nice
So.
things in your swamp?
there's plenty of nice things in my swamp.
Like what?
And the refuse of adventurers who died trying to find nice things? You want to get a +3 rod of power?
Yes,
I would.
Then you could find it in the swamp.
that's true.
How? You know, like if you gave me a map, could you point it out?
Listen,
I
she's
do
going to
believe-
tell me about this guy, okay?
Exactly. You know your place, boredom. So, I don't know exactly what this thing is. But I do know it's a shapeshifter. And I think it was roaming around trying to find memories, trying to find bits and pieces of people. And it found too many of them and lost control of its shapeshifting powers, flicking in and out of different identities.
Oh.
And because of that, it seems to have reached some sort of stability, some paradox where it's so chaotic that it no longer is unstable. Which is all very interesting, however, it is now sane and sentient in my swamp, disrupting my swamp things.
Okay. How is it disrupting?
We're kicking things around, just moving bits that are nicely organized and putting them into shelves they shouldn't be.
Oh.
Upsetting the natural order. There's a bunch of bloody dragons here now. Freaking dragons!
We
I
saw
want
those
dragons here.
dragons.
Yeah, did you bump it on the nose? You get a little dragon trap? A little mouse trap?
Do you know how to get a dragon trap?
Who's asking? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we already saw a dragon and we persuaded it that its friend was too stupid to take us out, and so it left, but, you know.
Oh, so this dragon's still sane. That's interesting. Now, most of the dragons are insane and have lost their memories. There was one particular... Oh, this is a funny one. What's their name? Oh, let me look at my notes again. His name's Clasks. Clasks, what a dumb name. Anyway, Clasks is, it came to my realm looking for a hoard of wealth, thinking, oh, I'll be able to find some treasure. And the treasure it found was the vaunted memories of children growing up. It can't sit in those, so it got really angry. But it didn't want to give up its treasure, and then it slowly went insane from being stuck in the river for too long.
Oh, yeah, I hear that happens when you
Come on.
touch the river.
Yeah, it's actually pretty mild here. You and your friends might be able to survive for a couple of hours swimming along in it. You can do a little skinny dip. Wouldn't that be cute?
No, I think I'm going to pass.
That is, well, disappointingly not greedy, but once again, you're not Claude Dubois, so...
Yeah.
You like walk on the river. You like it's something that could help us not be
Does
in
the water
river.
freeze?
I mean,
Does
if you
the
make it
water.
cold enough, it will probably freeze. It's actually quite warm. Sits at a cool, it's like 60 degrees Fahrenheit, I think. I don't know what
that's pretty
Fahrenheit is.
cold.
Okay, well, then it's warmer than that. I don't know.
69 for 20 degrees.
That is too hot.
69 would probably be really comfortable.
So, I don't know exactly where he is, but Sassafras here is quite the walking compass. Make him find it for you.
Okay.
Ain't that right, Sassafras, you disgusting fiend? Sassafras like, yeah, that's Sassafras, disgusting as always. He's a good little lad. He knows his place.
Yeah, okay. So, what are we doing with this guy when we find him?
I just want you to make him leave.
Okay, so we could like stick him in a bottle and take him with us if we wanted to.
If you wanted to, I don't care where he is, as long as he ain't in my swamp no more.
Okay, what if he finds his way back to the swamp?
Well, that'll be a little problematic. Can you break his legs or something so he doesn't do that?
Oh, maybe.
Hmm.
We'll see.
Okay, well,
what
if he
has to say.
comes back, you're getting more debt stalling. I'll say that.
Okay, you know, maybe you could just like ping me again and say, "Hey, that bitch came back," and I'll be like,
I
"Alright,
will.
coming back." That way.
But
we
if I have,
know.
okay, I don't like repeating myself. So if I gotta do that, I'm gonna be getting interest on these little endeavors. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be having multiple debts for them. I'm gonna be getting a little impatient, much like how I am with Sassafras.
Okay, I understand. So, just do it permanently somehow.
Yeah. You don't gotta kill him. I know that you got one of those gentle souls. You don't want to always go to violence. I mean, just get your sister to kill him. In that case, it'll be much easier.
I saw
All
your
right.
face twitch.
Well, unless anyone else wants to say anything thrilling and exciting, I'm gonna vamoose before something finds me and before those scam artists on the docks come out here and start trying to sell you things.
Oh, okay. So, he's stealing memories. Like, is he in the part of this swamp that has just like a bunch of memories?
Yeah, last I could smell him, he was over in that general direction. It's just to the northwest of here, using the hell north, which is not a very good time of measurement, but
How do you feel about people taking memories? In general, it's kind of okay. 'Cause
just
you like for people to,
squints.
like, take stuff, you know.
Squint. I don't like it when people take my things, darling.
Okay.
Now, if you want to exchange for my things, that's another story.
What do you want in exchange for memories?
Oh, memories for memories is always a fun little one. The funny thing about memories, and this is actually one of my favorite deals. Oh, wait, where's Melky? Bring Melky out. I want to see his little adorable little face.
His fourth most fuckable face. Don't fuck his
Ah,
face.
I don't intend to. So, it's when you make a deal with someone and they're like, I'll take the memory of your painful history away. And you're like, oh, I'll do that. And then that painful history is what defines you. So with it gone, you become depressed and meaningless. It's a classic stitch up. One of my favorite.
About Melky is?
Well, it's not my fault. It's what he did.
He's fine. He's okay. He's cheerful.
Yeah. Of course he is. You ain't seen the PTSD and anxiety that's probably bubbling beneath the surface.
Why? What
do you mean, why?
What
Is
do you
that
mean
why he doesn't wanna
PTSD
hang
and
out with us?
anxiety?
I've met plenty of mortals in my time. I know how they act.
He's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus,
Is
are
he?
you fine?
Have you asked Melky how he is? Ever?
you fine?
Ever?
Malky was still below deck, so.
See? He can't hear you.
Marcus
I-
was
You didn't bring him out in time.
It is kind of interesting that he doesn't hang out with us as much and he's running away, and we thought that was. But
Marcus
You
has
know,
always done that because we annoy him.
no, he hasn't.
Yes, he has. From day fucking
Before
one.
blocks, though.
Now, from day one, no matter if we started having a conversation like this that went on just a little bit too long, Marquise would be like, all right, see you in half an hour. I'm going to go do something cool like drugs.
I don't think it's what.
What a sweet little boy.
I have a question. Then,
You
so
know,
like,
how
I
do I
tolerate. What's
not
your
as funny
question,
to put it
Claude
like that.
Dubois? My greatest failure?
that's what my teacher calls me.
So
Mm.
if we transferred this necklace to Cote d'Ivoire, would you be happy?
I don't want to transfer it. I got you now. I don't want to give you up.
Oh.
I ain't gonna let you down.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't. Gold does not go with my
you said
skin tone.
you said the trade is okay. So like if we traded me for Claude Dubois, you know?
Well, what else do I get?
I do not
Claude,
want to
you just
trade.
said Claude Dubois would be a better greedy person
He
than
would
me.
be.
So you'd
I
be
kind of
the
like
better-
having you.
why?
I want to give
You-
because you're like the juxtaposition for my bad decisions.
Oh,
And not
that's
only that, but if you
interesting.
think about it, she's more of a gem because I'm kind of like the iron. I'm everywhere, and she's like a diamond because you didn't expect to get her, but she's rare because she wouldn't have done it normally.
Tell you what, if you take the spare one I have and clap it around Claude's neck, I'll think about it.
Oh.
And she like holds her hand out and a very similar looking necklace puffs into existence. What's
What
the
if we put
worst that
this-
could happen?
What if we put this on the guy who's in the swamp?
She's like, her eyebrows go, ooh, I do like the way this is going already.
Okay, so no promises, because maybe you don't want
No
it. Maybe it's
promises,
too-
I won't
too
make you a
weird and
deal.
crazy. Yeah, no
What if we
promises.
put it on the dragon in the swamp?
Yo, you want the crazy dragon?
Maybe. It might be pretty prone to making bad choices.
He is
Dragons
crazy.
are super greedy.
And think about
Many
all
of
the
them
gold
are.
it will explode into when it continues to make bad choices.
That's a lot of
people amount of
gold.
gold or
Okay,
a
so
dragon's amount
oh,
of
here,
gold.
I'll give you the spare necklace with the caveat that and she like holds it out in front of her, shakes around a bit, and you see like a puff of smoke just reels off it. It goes, all right, it'll self-immolate in 48 hours, so don't hold on to it for too long. I mean, when you snap around someone's neck, that should turn off, but maybe
Should
not.
turn off. Okay,
All right, can you catch?
sure.
All right, you don't drop it or it's going to fall down that grate you're standing on. 1, 2,
Is it my
3.
feet under the grate?
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Shit.
Oh my god, it's gonna slip through your hands and
My
then it's
dex
gonna
is so
fall
low.
perfectly through the
Yeah,
grate.
DC
on
10.
Malky.
Come on.
Dexterity saving throw.
And then you cursed Malkis and
Yeah.
not me.
All
That's
right.
a 3.
You catch the necklace. You have a
I
spear
caught
one.
it like
All right.
Wanna be
Safe
poor
traveling.
Spencer?
It's pretty good to see you down here, Dawn. I wasn't thinking you'd be down here with all your little friends and your
you
little.
asked me to come. Like was like.
Yeah, it's because I knew you was in the neighborhood.
Oh.
Like my little sensor was going boop boop when you came down into whatever's little land town, whatever that
Yeah,
dumb
we're
place is
going
called.
To a family reunion.
Oh, that's horrifying. Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Just
Don't
one
do
more
anything
thing.
too. What, Claude Dubois?
Like, how much garbage is bad? Like, how much, if I take, like, one thing?
If you hypothetically touch my garbage, I'm hypothetically turning you into garbage, okay?
Right, but, like, what does that mean?
That is a question that we pose the universe, and we need to figure this out for ourselves.
So if I touch your garbage...
Then
your
you are
favorite-
garbage.
Your agent, really, who spreads you everywhere like butter across the realm.
Claude
You would
Dubois,
not
you
want to
calling me
give
butter?
me-
Are you calling me butter?
Yes, because I'm sweet on you. But, what
But
I'm trying to
unfortunately,
say-
Claude Dubois, I am lactose intolerant. I am off this boat. You are not. Stay away from my garbage, okay? It's mine.
I want your garbage, though.
Well,
Alright,
if you want my
alright.
garbage so bad, you better, we can play this game of chicken. Garbage chicken. Ta-da, sweetums. And she just disappears in a puff of smoke.
Garbage chicken.
All the other
Right.
goblins blink away one by one. Little portals, apart from Sassafras.
Sassafras, do you
almost
have any
do.
cool stuff for me?
Goblin had to give up Goblin text to Goblin Queen. Sassafras is sorry.
No, I think
Sassafras.
Okay.
Sassafras has new ability. Check this out. Pulls up his shirt and you see a massive like scar that's been etched into his chest, and it's a compass that's spinning around.
Oh, Sassafras.
Sassafras can now find the goodies.
That's good.
Find me a robe of the
also-
Archmage in the swamp, Sassafras.
Aye, aye, Captain. And Sassafras spins around for a moment and then just falls over.
Nafari turns and walks through the place where Makis went back below decks, and she shouts, Makis, are you okay?
Give me a perception roll, Claude.
Okay. Go to his perception. Oh, I'm very.
Yes, why?
Oh!
All right.
Is it time?
You notice that as Sassafras falls over, both the mark on his chest and one of his feet is pointing directly towards Hector.
What? Hector? Claude says, holding his arm. Is there something you want to tell me that you've been keeping from your good friend?
Oh, you're muted.
Claude? He's laughing so hard.
I wasn't paying attention. Is something the matter?
I asked Sassafras, our good loot compass, not loot L-Y-U-T-E, mind you, where a robe of the Archmage was, and he pointed directly at you. Now, why would that be?
I don't know.
Do you not know, Hector? Mind you, I am a very powerful wizard in the realm of green.
How dare you threaten
Not
our
Maureen,
friend
not now!
Hector?
I am so close
now!
Hector? Do not make me ask you again. Because I have a bag! And I have been denied this robe for too many seconds!
He sort of holds out his arms and he spins in a circle and he turns around and he says, "As you can see, I'm wearing no robes."
Give me your bag! Give
with
me
DM's
your
permission,
bag!
since Claude rolled so high on his perception, he might notice that Hector's cape looks pretty strikingly similarly to a robe of the Archmage.
Oh my god!
You do indeed. Yeah, you do indeed notice that.
Hector! My friend!
You just threatened him.
I would very much like that cape of yours. Whatever will it take for you to surrender that cape?
So, Hector sort of stops doing his spin. He has his arms held out. And then he slowly crosses them. And maybe it's, something in the air down here that's changing the way that he acts a little bit. And he says, "What's in it for me?"
I can make you think that you did this of your own volition.
Still threatening
Or
me.
I could make you give it to me.
More.
The choice is truly
Slice
yours.
with honey. Why are you not honeying him?
The literal worst.
Because we are in the realm of greed, and I am in my dojo. Also, Hector, because you are not a wizard!
So?
This
What
was
is in it?
to me when I was the Chancellor of Justice.
Okay. Well, I will give you... I will give you this owl. And this is a rare object, I've been told. I could care less for it because I do not like owls. They repulse me. I hate all birds, in fact.
I have no love for animals either.
You can turn... It's a real owl.
I have no need for an owl.
Would you like a cape that teleports you places, which would be much more useful than a cape that does nothing?
Well, with my magic, I can teleport to wherever my sword goes.
You can't do Dimension Door, which is much cooler. there's the item. This is a very rare item.
I mean, if you were to find me, say, the Holy Avenger somewhere in this swamp, perhaps we could trade.
Sassafras! Con looks down at him. Where is whatever he asked for?
Sassafras is feeling a little ill.
Right. Hector!
Oh, Sassafras knows where you could find such a thing. In the Cave of Lost Things.
I just would like your cape now, Hector, so you're gonna give it to me, alright?
I'll make you a deal.
The guy... where's the guy? The missing guy?
Yeah.
The fifth...
It's in the fifth layer. The layer is the Cave of Lost Things. Lost Things sitting there.
Yeah.
I'll make you a deal, Claude.
Sassafras will nap.
Alright.
Sassafras just falls asleep.
If we make it out of the third layer, and you haven't transformed into a demon of greed, I will give you my cape.
You're gonna make me use the spell slot, aren't you, Hector?
Or you could just behave, also an option.
I don't like waiting. I'm quite impatient. That's why this layer is designed to be. So, do I want to do this? I'm so close. Why do you need a cape you can't use? That's what I want to know. It's just on your back.
It looks nice.
Hector, give me the damn cape.
It's white and gold. It's beautiful.
It looks nice.
I don't want to do this because I feel like I'll get a corruption point for doing it.
Oh, you think?
Oh, yeah.
If you can even do it.
I can, because I will portent die and you will fail. And no one here can do counterspell. Better point. So, Hector, my friend.
I've told you the deal.
Friend.
If you keep your hands to yourself until we leave the realm of greed, I will give it to you.
Why is that so
For
hard?
nothing in return.
Because I want it now. Can I
You
try
have to show
it
some
on?
restraint. No, you can't try it on. I'm wearing it right now.
Just like a trial period. What if it's not my size?
He sort of like looks back over his shoulder and then looks back at you. I think it'll fit. It might be a little big.
Can I like just touch it?
No.
Hector.
I don't think that would be wise.
Ugh. Alright, everyone else just go downstairs. Me and Hector are gonna talk. But there's no witnesses.
No, I don't think so.
Mari.
Côte d'Ivoire. Just wait. It's going to be what, like 2 episodes tops? Calm down.
Fine, I guess. Alright. I can't believe you've been having it the whole time. I thought it was a stupid peacock. But who knows? The peacock might have been the way to kill Diablo the whole.
Yeah.
Why didn't you say anything? Is what I want to know.
The best part is we all knew except for you.
That is truly demonic. And you think I am the one in danger of gaining hell points here, when in fact...
We did not know in character, we all knew out of character. Really excited.
Alright.
I actually guessed when Anton was like, maybe it's already in the party. I was like, oh, Hector has Later on, he's like, you were right.
And he didn't tell me. Thank God for Nat 20. Alright, fine.
That's a Crassus new
Fine. I will make you a deal that as long as I do not turn into a demon in this layer, then I will
told you that you needed to keep your hands to yourself while we were
No, you said do not turn into a demon. And how am I going to get your item?
That was what I said first, and then you threatened.
No.
So now the terms have changed slightly.
Now I am going to use the spell to go to the first deal. Are you sure that you want this course of action?
Yes.
Cast my imp!
If you cast a spell on him, there's no turning back from that.
Ugh. It's true, but he won't know it was casted on him, so...
Right?
No. He needs greater restoration, and I don't think anyone has that. Thank God, no cleric.
There is an angel here who might be like, hey...
Do not interfere or you will be a turtle! God, hell is really changing me. Alright, fine.
Is it?
I hate getting things that I can't have. This is ridiculous. Whatever, I guess I won't steal anything, question mark. That you know of, ellipses. But if I see that sword you want, I will just kick it in water to make sure that we don't get tempted to steal it. So...
Very well.
I'm sure if you find this sword that he wants, he'll trade with you early.
Well?
Well, your goblin pal said it was much lower in the hells. Perhaps.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, alright, fine. Fine.
And I'll adhere to the same standards I'm holding you to set an example.
Hector, I am, like, literally zero worried about you stealing anything. Everything here to you is disgusting. I am not worried about you taking one object from anything. But
Then
who
we have a
knows
deal.
that we do have a deal. Secret capes that we don't tell people about.
So 20
God.
minutes ago,
There was
we're
no
not
secret. You never asked.
It's true.
That's so fair, and yet utterly ridiculous.
True.
I will be paying 25 gold to yell at God, just you wait.
So 20 minutes ago, when Navari yelled, Makis, are you okay? You said, yes, why? The answer is, the Goblin Queen says you have PTSD!
Do he?
Okay.
See, he's fine. It's fine.
Navari, I don't think that's an appropriate response. I think we need to go hug him and tell him to be happy in the realm of happy rainbow sunshine, because that's where we are now, and I can't
How come
turn
you are
into a
talking about
demon.
happy rainbow sunshine now when 2 seconds ago you were threatening Hector's memories?
Well, you see...
Are you bipolar?
By pulling you mean captivated by an object of great interest, then yes. And trying to keep my mind off not wanting to steal things or turn Hector into a turtle and drop the Ethereal Expanse campaign, then also yes.
Okay. So anyway, I guess we're looking for somebody called the Green Cack Ire or Airy.
Right. So let's go
He's
to
a
the memory
shapeshifter.
realm.
We have to watch out for insane dragons. Just keep that in mind, everybody.
Question.
One of which whose name is Clasks.
Does the necklace change shape to what you put it on?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if we polymorph, say, the dragon into, like, a turtle, put the necklace on it, and then unpolymorphed it,
You
that
just
could
smack
work.
it on the dragon and be like, and it's on, right?
I think you have to put it on, like, a necklace, right?
You gotta put
Or
it
is
on
it,
like, a
like,
necklace,
just,
yeah.
like, slap it on him?
It'll flex out to allow you to put around whatever.
You just tell the necklace, I'm going to put you on the dragon, and the necklace goes, boo.
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
Verasiel
it's like,
is
ooh.
spinning around like a chain and lassoed around
I feel
the
like it
dragon.
would be pretty easy to put a gold necklace on a dragon, because you're like, hey, dragon, and they're like, girl, I'm going to kill you, and I'm like, but I brought you this treasure, do you want it? I'll put it on for you, and they're like, hell yeah.
I think what you could do to the dragon is be like, well, I said you get the next magic item, so here you go.
Yeah.
And then the poor dragon is cursed forever. I think if we
Yeah.
can do this necklace thing, maybe we could.
Navari! Wait! Throw that in the river. And here's why. I just thought of something. we're in the realm of greed, right?
Uh-huh.
And you greedily want the necklace off you, so you're willing to curse someone else with the necklace, thus making you greedy demon lady.
No, that's not why I'm doing this.
It's very greedy of you to not want to be cursed anymore.
To put the curse on someone else.
That's not why I'm doing this. I'm doing this so that we can maybe distract the Goblin Queen from the fact that we are going to also steal some memories.
Oh right, Hector, that does not count as part of our deal because that would be breaking someone else's. So I am going to be stealing some memories.
You can just give
But-
me your bottle and I'll do it.
The memory part is fine.
Alright.
That it's tied
Not-
to our mission.
Yes.
Alright, there you go.
We
Alright.
don't want to tarry too long. We have an angel to save.
Oh, I suppose. Alright, I guess we're gonna go.
Yeah, ooh.
Right.
See, brah? When the Goblin Queen left, she said something about docks next to this city that there would be people trying to, steal our money on, so probably avoid the docks.
Yeah, if you look to the front of the ship, what was once the drow has since shapeshifted back into a succubus, and they look up and go, all right, I'll be sure to avoid this.
Good deal.
Goes back to steering the ship.
I made friends with Zebra, you guys.
Who is Zebra?
Zebra is the steerer lady captain.
Myrieal also at that point comes back out from the gateway at the top of the ship. It's like, the fact that a being like that found us so quickly is a little concerning, I will admit. I might need to be a little... You have?
We've had dealings with them. They're kind of like a friend. See, there you go, Thulgrim. That is a demon that we are friends with.
No.
No,
Kind of,
you are not
in a
friends
way.
with. They are using you for a particular purpose.
Uh-huh.
You are using them back.
Yes.
That is an agreeable reason
That's
to...
not friendship, though.
No, it is not friendship. And you will not find any friends down here. Only vectors to exploit.
May I ask you a question?
You may, Netvari of Venat.
Oh, that's weird. Do you think if you had noticed that somebody's mind had been changed through a certain spell, she says, they're looking directly at Claude, that you would be able to fix that?
Blinks as she looks towards Claude. So just sort of see the eyes looking at him and then looking for her. With greater restoration.
Yeah.
Most angels can cast such a thing.
Okay, just curious.
Hector
It didn't
looks
happen
dejected.
yet or anything. Just
Wonder if most angels can recover from being eaten by an interdimensional demon.
Claude Dubois,
What?
why do you have such attitude problems?
What?
What do you mean, what? I'm
Who are
calling you
my
out.
mother?
calling you
Could
out.
potentially be. Do you know?
Yeah,
No,
what if your
I'm-
mom is an angel and you're supposed to be part angel and you're being a bot?
Well, they're dead, so no. And didn't you not see that? You know they're dead.
But you know
They can still
angels can die.
Are you my dead mother? Come to tell me what to do. Claude looks at
Maybe
her.
she's your grandmother. Did you have a daughter?
Muriel smiles at that.
What?
She doesn't want to say it's a secret.
Well, I guess
I
we'll
think
just
it is more.
secrets.
I think it is much funnier to let people make up their own answers in this particular instance.
I agree.
I
So,
would just say no.
assuming
then.
what I hear is proper, you are going after this shapeshifter.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I
Then
don't
I
know what we're
suspect-
going to do with them when we find them because I don't know if they're good or bad or crazy
Just
or
murder-
just totally fine.
Murder them. That simple.
Yeah, I guess, but what if they're fine or they could be helpful? Because we don't know if
There
they're
is
a
no such-
demon or
No
if they're
one
a
is
regular
fine
person.
down here. No one is
We're
even.
fine.
Alright.
You were
This
not
is
from
all I
here.
can
Oh,
annoy
were they
with.
not?
But he could be from not here also. Just kind of got stuck.
And how long must you be stuck here before you become a part of here?
I don't know. I just want to check before we murder somebody, okay?
That Layer Lord mentioned that they have taken bits and pieces of the swamp into themselves. They are almost certainly already a demon or so close to one that they might as well be one.
I said
There
they
is
were
no
picking up memories.
memories. Memories that have been in the hells for how long?
I don't know.
When you strain your coffee and you make yourself a nice little cup of coffee and you leave the coffee ashes there in the corner for 2 weeks, 5 weeks, 10 weeks, you're still going to save it? Or you're going to throw it out?
I mean,
your
yeah,
house
but
would smell really
coffee's not a
good, though.
person.
No, and neither is this thing that we're meant to find.
But you'll let me talk to it first, okay?
You are more than welcome to do whatever you wish to it. I am an advisor. I am not entering the swamps.
Okay.
See,
Besides,
and that
the
is
ship
my
will not
issue
fit.
with you.
That's nice, Claude Dubois. The
The
ship
black
will
and
not
white
fit.
thinking. Don't like it.
So we have to get off the ship, you're saying?
I do believe that there is a smaller boat, rafts, that sort of thing, that will be able to navigate into the swamps. The swamps are calm. They do not have currents much like the river out here, and the water is diluted. It will not be as dangerous to touch it as the river itself.
Did you notice
That's
the
good to hear.
cantrip that I took?
Sorry,
Did you
What
notice the
resistance?
cantrip that I took?
I did notice that. That's going to be very useful.
Control
What is-
water.
Oh my god, you're Moses.
Get out of here.
It's out of
No, I
Nothing
am
to do.
not
We
cer-
don't want to be stupid.
I am not entirely certain, but there is one part of this realm quite close to the city that the Lair Lord lives in, which would be her usual dumping grounds of memories and thoughts and other non-tangible things. It is known as the Ineffable Trove. Goblin Queen takes the most glee when mortals believe at the outset that they trade something worthless for great treasure, only to discover they have given away a thing they can never replace. She gestures towards Malky again,
Yeah.
wherever Malky would be.
Yeah.
Often, prices of these deals are nothing physical. Perhaps you would be without that crushing sense of guilt that attended an unworthy act, the duty that restricts you, the humility that prevents you seizing your destiny. The Queen's favorite bargains are with those where the truly valuable thing is that which the mortal will pay to have it cut away. While one may think that these nebulous qualities would just blow away in the howling gales of the swamps, that is not how the hells work. Everything received under infernal contract must have a presence within the Planine planes, and once the Queen and her underlings take one of these qualities, it assumes a tenuous reality. Those mortals who go on with their lives shorn of guilt, shame, or restriction may think they're purchasing freedom, but the Queen knows they will do far more evil and imperil far more souls than if they were still inhibited by those inner gatekeepers judging by their actions. Fragments of personality the Queen clips are of no particular interest to her, and she has them after she has them. But concentrations of such stuff can have unfortunate effects even on the denizens of the Nine Hells. It can be tiresome to have the severed guilt of 1,000 humans bleeding into your treasury and making the imps weepy, so instead it gets dumped out into the limitless swamps of the realms here. One tangle of glades in particular has been a receptacle of these intangible qualities since time immemorial. That is the Ineffable Trove, and has become a troubled and uncanny place even for the Nine Hells. Hence the reason why troubled and uncanny characters like this shapeshifter are most likely to be found there.
Okay.
So there's your story time. Thank you,
Thank you.
Mr. Dragon Age writer who wrote this book.
Now tell us about the king who really likes cheese.
No.
Okay.
No.
So they suggested that Sassafras would be able to find where this green cack ire guy is, but do you think that we should just check out this Ineffable Trove instead? Or maybe have Sassafras turn into a circle? Turn a circle? Yeah. Sassafras can tell us where he thinks it is, and we can see if it's the same direction.
I have a much more sensible way of managing this. Do any of you have a sheet of paper you can give me?
I have
Hector
a book.
has some.
Sure. So whoever gives Myrieal the piece of paper. She'll place her hand on it, and her eyes will glow a deep amber. And spreading out from her hand, you'll see a map burn into place on the page. And you will be presented with... Where is it? Where is it?
Where is it? Whoa.
You get this. Now,
It's got the eyeball crater.
now to figure out how I'm going to do this.
I definitely want to go to the eyeball crater.
It's going to see into your soul.
How many soul coins is my soul worth?
Can I link this?
One, I guess. Oh no, a third.
What?
Okay, I can't link this in Foundry, but I can in chat.
ECP?
So you all are presented with this map with these symbols etched into it. So we can all...
What do they mean?
That is for you to discover. The white symbols will be marks of potent memories. The orange symbols, not certain. They'll correspond with particular beings of power that stalk these places.
Oh.
But the beings of power, any one of them might be the one you are looking for. I'd recommend not charging mindlessly into one, especially if there are mind-addled dragons here. That beast that assailed us was a lot mightier than I think any of you were giving it credit. At the very least, though, if you were to fight one in these swamps, it doesn't have the risk of casting you into the water and killing you outright from exposure.
Mm-hmm.
One more thing. If you do choose to fight such beings, try to get the first strike without it noticing you. Use stealth, use guile, use your uncanny ability to think outside the box.
Are you listening,
That's my-
monkeys?
No, he's
Monkeys!
surprised.
It's hard to listen through the floor.
Wake
Stop
up, monkeys!
Stop being under the floor then.
No.
Oh my
Hey, Claude, go
God.
downstairs and shake monkeys.
Claude may do whatever he wants.
I want to go downstairs and shake monkeys.
Okay. Fine, go walk down and see it.
Monkeys, wake up! Stop drinking that whiskey with no booze in it.
I'm not. It's really pointless. And how did you know that?
Oh
You
my
haven't been
god,
down
it's
here, you haven't
pointless.
talked to
See,
me.
he's depressed already, monkeys. We found out why you're sad.
Who said I'm sad?
Well, you're down here sleeping in the bottom
I'm
room.
not sleeping. First of all, I'm just waiting for something to happen.
Things happen with your friends, Malkeys.
Okay.
So, like, come upstairs, maybe. Talk
What,
to your friend.
what has happened? You talked.
Well,
You've been talking and running around and touching everything on the boat.
no, a goblin queen came and gave Natvari a deal. And
Right.
then
That's why we came.
Crash
That's why we
showed up.
came down here.
What?
We came down here so she could talk to the Goblin Queen because she had a deal.
You didn't come to. I watched her talk. We didn't have to come down here. You could have watched us.
I didn't mean down in the bottom of the ship. I meant down here to
Oh,
the third
all right.
layer.
Anyways, then the angel started talking about like, "Blah, I'm an angel. Oh my god." Usually, then Hector had the robe of the Archmage the whole time. Fun revelation. And then
Stop right there. None of this affects me, Claude. This is why
right,
I wasn't enough time. None of this matters. to me.
But she said something very interesting, and it was that we have to go into the swamp, and that was it. But she said something about
I mean,
the
this
swamp.
we were going to already.
Malkis, stop being you.
Stop
Indeed.
wasting my time, Claude. Tell me what's important.
I forgot because
There we are. That's the crux of the problem.
Not the crux. With so much emphasis.
Not the crux.
If you personally could tell me what happened, I would say your trip is worth it. If you don't know what's going on, why are you trying to tell me what's going on?
Because I kind of rely on you to tell me what's going on. But
There are 4 other people to help you with that, Claude. I can't be the only one to do it.
I just like it when you're around, Malkis. You gotta stop, staying away, you know? What if we need you?
Claude, I've always stayed away. I stay away so I can get shit done without you screaming to everyone, Malky, you're a spy. Do the spy thing.
Why don't you do it then?
I do it. I can't do it with you there.
Oh, Malkis, who like 2 ships passing in the swamp. Anyways, come up top because I think we're there. So, listen to the angel lady talk about whatever, boring shit she's gonna tell us. I think she said... What did she say? She said something about a swamp and it has memories. The dragons
The best way to
are
attack the
not...
dragons first are with subterfuge.
That is what I was going to tell you. So do the spy thing, quite literally. But
He had
I'm
to come
telling
find you to tell you to do the spy thing. Because if you're not, if
He
he's not
needs
here
to
to
be-
tell you, you would never think to do it on your own.
I would never do it myself, yeah.
He needs a leader, and that is why I am
Oh,
the team
there we
leader.
go. I did it inside the game. Look at me go.
What'd you do?
He marked up
figure
the
out how-
map.
I'll link the map
Oh.
properly.
Anyways, Malkis, come stand with the party. Have fun. Let's go.
So you want me to stand with the party and be
Come
more
on,
annoyed?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Claude has his hand out. Come on, Malkis. Come on. Come on.
I will face to the bottom of the ship and drown myself before I touch your hands, Claude.
That's hurtful. But not as nice. So I think you should come with me, please. And thank you. You're valued. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna leave. And Claude walks away.
I need a proper drink.
He didn't come. I'm so sorry, guys. I think she's right. That PTSD is setting in. He is quite irritable, and he is the crux of something. Don't know what it means, but he is cruxed up.
Cruxed up white boy busting it down.
Sexual stuff.
I'm sorry. I'm a little bit confused now. What did you say to him?
Well, I told him very nicely, in fact, that we needed him. He's important. He's loved. Come with me, and things like that. And then he was like, you know how he is. And then he didn't come with us because he was like, I'm not needed. It was sad. I tried to hug him, and he cried in my arms, and then was like, I'll just some Malkis time to write poetry. And you have warmed my heart, Claude. And so I'm going to sit down here and not tell anyone about this, so don't ask him or tell him. And that was really that. So that is what happened.
Does Claude know he's lying, or does he think that actually happened? Just out
He
of
knows he's
curiosity.
lying.
Does he? Does Claude know he's
Sure.
lying?
No. I just figured the better at Wizard you get, the we're gonna.
Better at lying to yourself here?
Yeah. Well, yes. I see in 8 dimensions now.
Mm.
I can see the ethereal plane.
Is that where you and Malkis hugged on the ethereal plane?
Yes.
Cool.
What if we hugged? What if we held hands on the ethereal plane, blushing?
So, here's what's going to happen. Since we're getting close to our conclusion time, I'm going to suggest that we do the first event of your choice, in the
Whoa.
the swamps. Here's some mood-setting art. Once again, courtesy of our cool little book. So, here's how it's going to work. You have a bunch of symbols. You don't necessarily know what they are, but you know that some of them are meeting powerful entities, and some of them are fishing for memories in the memory holes.
Memory hole.
assuming you're all collectively going together, pick one to go toward.
Eyeball.
Going to be going
Where are
eyeball.
we currently?
The Gua token.
Oh, right. I gotta move this.
Oh, well, I guess we'd have to go to this one first, right? I mean, if we wanted to be like...
Yeah, we should probably hit up that.
Like this
Yep.
guy. This is a...
Yeah.
I feel like
Go to
this
the
is
random
memory.
one.
It's like
in the
right
middle.
there, though. Like if you figure, like you could stop the ship right here.
Yeah.
We could both.
Because
Yeah, so you'll be
this
taking
one,
a
this
you'll
one's
be taking a
swamp.
smaller boat. Yes, that swamp. That will be one of the dens of memories.
Yeah,
You'll be
so
taking
this'll
like
be a-
small rowboats to get in further, since you won't be able to fit the the larger ship in, and even if you could, you wouldn't be able to turn around. So, and it's going to take approximately an hour of travel to get to either one of those two locations.
All right.
Keep in
Well,
mind, the longer you're in the swamps, the more dangerous it is.
I say we forget this one because this is gonna be shitty low tier memories. And
We don't know that.
this'll- I think if we only how long can we be in here without actually losing our shit?
Every hour you have to make a check.
Right. So I would say we go here, here, here. There's a guy here, and maybe there. Or if we skip the one here entirely and just go like this one, skip the one here, this, and then the one farthest back, I feel like this is probably gonna have our dying memory.
That's not necessarily true.
They're the most valuable. So I feel like it would be the deepest in, because why would they pay us 1,000 gold to go right here? Or what was it, 1,500 gold per dying memory?
I actually don't remember.
It was up to 2,500 gold, I believe.
Yeah, it was a lot of money. So I'm like, I feel...
Up to 5,000, sorry.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I mean, I feel like that would be there.
I don't think it's gonna be based on how far in it is, but that could just be me.
5,000 gold, I mean, you do that a few times, we could buy it now.
I also don't have a preference on which places we go to, so like, do it up.
I feel like we need to go deep in. So I'd feel like...
I'm gonna have Sassafras do a general location check for this guy. Actually, let's have Sassafras do a check for dying memories.
Actually, you could give me my 25 gold and I could pray to God and ask if I'm right.
Why would we do that when we have a tool in the game already?
Okay, we could ask Sassafras, so Sassafras might not know.
He'll spin around in a circle and find your cape again. Oh, Sassafras!
Yes, Dark Mistress of the Death People.
You don't have to call me that.
Oh,
Where are you feeling okay?
I feel sick.
Oh. Hold on. Maybe I have cookie you can have or something.
Would you
Sassafras.
Would you like a jingleberry?
Sassafras loves jingles.
Okay, you can have 5 jingleberries. Here you go.
All right, Sassafras eats the 5 jingleberries and starts jingling very loudly.
Yes. He's not coming with us.
Okay.
Are
Maybe
you
he should
sure?
come with us.
What if we get lost and can't find the ship?
Well, he can. I'll call him. You can hear me call for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, when you stop jingling and you feel better later, I will call for you, okay?
Okay.
Until then, you stay here and just take a nap. But for now, we need to know, please, where the most closest, easiest to get to, well, I guess most closest dying memories are, please. Can you locate memories or not?
So this goblin knows how to find Styx.
Okay. Can you find people?
Not- He like squints. Maybe.
I'm telling you, I could
Sassafras will try. He like squints really hard. Just thanks.
Okay. That's alright. That's weird
Can
that
I-
she would say, here is your new tool sassafras, and you can't actually find the things that we're looking for. How strange and strange.
Sassafras might just be bad at Sassafras's job.
I think
Oh,
it's
that
because I
sucks.
broke him
Poor Sass.
finding exactly where the cave was.
Sassafras may think that also is part of the problem.
Right, so it's just 25 gold and I'll ask God. This is a donation to the church.
We'll let Sassafras rest. We know about where we're supposed to be going. Melky will actually squat down and give Sassafras a cup of tea.
Wait, did he come up?
Oh,
Yeah.
Clearly.
But here, Anton, he's giving him a cup of tea made with osware roots, or also leaves. All the super leaves.
oh, okay.
Probably had some berries and some tea.
We'll give him a little pat on the head.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
Hey.
to the crew that's still here, I'm very sorry. I did not realize that giving him 5 berries would make the sound louder. Just hopefully he'll stay very still while he's napping.
One of the cows picks up. Would make a very interesting football.
Please don't kick him around. We need him to
Oh, okay.
rest. Thank you. Alright, Sassafras, you go take a nap.
And nap Sassafras does.
Okay, Malkis, what did you find? You're like
Find
sleeping.
what?
Okay, where are we going then? Where do you want to go first?
The farthest one.
That seems silly.
I don't think so. We want to get the memories.
We would
I don't
really
remember
go
where
there.
the symbols were. Yeah, I had the thing open, but I didn't close it.
Okay, so the farthest
It's in
ones are
general
right
chat.
here.
It's in general chat. In Discord.
I can't hear you.
Gotcha.
I think the thorny ones are the bets to go to.
Philip says
Or-
we should go to the closest one because we have to roll every hour anyway, and if we go to the one that's like 6 hours in, we'll have to roll 6 times before we get anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But 5,000 gold.
Oh my god. If you're dead, you
We'll
can't
get
do
there
anything
eventually.
with the gold, which is the point of the swamp. So like the first or the second
I would
one
say
is what we should
that-ish. I'd say that-ish one, but we could do the one because this one, the south one, is like close to where we're parking the boat, pretty much. Or are we moving inland? Or are we starting from Gua?
We're starting from Goa.
So you said this one or this one?
This
My
is the
my
boss.
choice was that one, so we would hit like this one, the eyeball one, and that one. But I mean, yeah, how long are we staying here? I guess is the question.
Depends on
All
how many
the
points we
way.
hit.
Roll the dice.
Yep. You currently have 6 bottles to actually hold the dreams with. So, you're going to go towards the first dreaming center or the first powerful entity?
Powerful entity. Fuck the
Dreaming
first dreaming
center.
center. Oh.
Okay, 1 for each. I'm just going to turn my light on.
I'll say Dreaming Center.
Dreaming.
Powerful
Will says
entities.
dreaming also.
Ro does not. Ro, you don't want to fight a powerful entity? Wow. Weak sister.
We can do the powerful entity after. It's only like a 20-minute walk. We don't even have to roll again.
Good to you, boss.
Okay. Here we go.
Alright.
Soul pool. I want to go swimming in the soul pool.
No, you don't.
I don't want to go swimming.
Give me a moment. So, you start heading inland. What was once a number of artificial channels and slipways has turned into what seems to be a much more natural just collection of refuse that has had layers and layers of plant life and history put atop it. resting on top of it.
Is it stinky?
It doesn't smell particularly great. But in all things, like compared to the previous realm you were in, it feels alive. There is very clearly an ecosystem here. There are small creatures flitting around. There's vegetation, animal lives. Weirdly enough, very different pockets of temperature. You'll come across one particular sort of gathering of trees. It might be very swelteringly hot. Then a little further in, it starts suddenly sleeting and hard hailstorms. There is some chaotic energy to the weather of the place. You also come across a number of ruins. The remains of ancient cities half sunken beneath the bog. And every so often you see what looks like some small humanoid creatures watching you, which you very quickly realize are feral goblins. Sort of inspecting as you're going by, but otherwise leaving you alone. It looks like that some of the larger trees have the bark is warped into the faces of concentrating individuals. You occasionally can see that their jagged mouths are whispering strange nothings into the night above you. Bioluminescent plants, fireflies, and other natural entities light up the woods and allow you to see mostly fine. And eventually, you come across this. A glowing pool in the middle of there's a relatively large island in the swamp of stable ground. Judging by what you've been told about this pool, about these dreaming pools, this would most likely be one of them. However, you weren't really told what to do in order to capture the souls, other than dunk the fucking bottle in.
Guess we should have asked about that, huh?
Do they have a No, that would work. How are they sealed?
The bottles? The bottles, is it?
Yeah.
They seem to have corks in them, but you can assume that there's some sort of other magic at work here.
Can I mage hand the bottle?
Sure, you can give that a go. You want to move a bit closer?
I'm not doing the cheap, level 1 pool.
You're going to mage hand your bottle in?
I'm not doing shit. Not here. I'm just asking, could we?
You could, in theory, yeah.
I'm waiting until we're at level 6.
I'm gonna get closer to see if there's any evidence of actually memories floating around.
Sure.
Oh no, she's gonna get the madness.
So as you start to get closer, 1,000 fragmented voices are bubbling up through the water and seem to hang around the branches of gnarled trees along with the creeping vines and the moss. Wails, chattering, wild laughter, screaming and begging echo back and forth, incoherent and piecemeal. As you get close to the pools, sensations wash across you in waves, overwhelming you with brief moments of grief or joy. It seems like time is simply passes in an instant. Before you know it, you are standing before the pools and hollows, or the pool and hollow before you. Nameless colours swirling at your approach. And it seems to be willing you to enter the pool.
Oh, that's not going to happen. So yeah, she kind of gets, I guess, to the point of hearing stuff starting to happen, and she's just kind of like, oh, that's creepy. Hey, you guys. There's
Remind me, we just need to dip our bile in this pool and be on our way.
I'm just wondering how we pick out these certain ones, because there are some happy memories, I think, and some sad ones.
We need memories of the dying, though.
I'm going to try and concentrate on one that seems kind of of a screaming person, I guess.
Ah! Someone calls out from the grave. Except for they weren't dying, it was them in a play dying.
So, like, if I concentrate or try to concentrate on a specific voice, can I more clearly see their memory or no?
Well, that depends on what memories are even in the pool to begin with.
Yeah, true.
So,
no.
here's how it's going to work. First of all, give me a wisdom saving throw. I'm guessing you were like at the pool's edge, right?
No, I didn't get all the way over there.
Okay. You'll need to get close then before you can do the saving throw.
Okay.
Hector will come with, following behind by
Off of
about
that plus
9.5.
9.5 feet. Just enough to be in the aura.
Yeah, I'm pausing at intervals to see if I can like concentrate on memories, pull them out from everything else that I'm hearing, because apparently there's a fuck ton of stuff going on.
There's just discordant voices echoing around you, but it seems like you can't focus on anything until you are actually at the pool's edge.
Okay, so then I will very slowly inch up, but we'll go ahead and throw me next to the Age of Deep Evil.
Yeah, this isn't a secret gotcha. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
I'll vortex warp her into the middle of the pool.
Vortex warp her using a strength push. Strength save. Oh, there you go. You are fucking Gucci. So, here's what's going to happen. You're going to roll a d12 4 times.
Oh. Do you want me to roll them individually, or?
Yep. Oh, it doesn't matter. Either one. I can expand it out and see what they all rolled individually. Cool. Okay. So as you get closer, you hear all discordant voices echoing around you, and you sort of realize that you can almost like unfocus your eyes and focus immensely on the individual strains of memories flitting around your head. And after like a minute or so, you gain this sudden sense of just everything clicks into place. And you are aware of 4 memories in particular that are standing out above the rest. These seem to be the 4 strongest, and you think you could capture some of them at the very least. So the first one you notice seems to be from the perspective of a priest who has realized that the children in his town or in a particular orphanage, are going hungry far more often than anyone was really expecting. The orphanage was lying about how much money they had and how much food they had on hand. And it's this memory of his life's work of putting together this fund and running these little festivals to try and raise awareness for this particular orphanage. It's a discordant chronicle of his life's work. Next up, you see what seems to be a soldier kneeling at not a gravestone, but like a memorial, their head bowed in prayer as they are mentally going over the fact that they're not the super invincible badass they thought they were, and that they've learned a sense of humility or a sense of, that coming of age of, actually, there is stuff in this world that can hurt me. I need to be careful with what I do. It's that a big moment in their life. The next is it is a individual looking at their cat and realizing that not realizing, but it's just the sense of awe and wonder watching the cat chase after a mouse. They catch the mouse and they run forward. They're so excited that the mouse has been caught. They pick up the cat. The cat doesn't know what's going on for a moment. It's still like in zoomies mode. It's sort of like rummaging around on their shoulders. But they just have an overwhelming sense of love and affection for their pet. And finally, you see the memory of of a young child sitting at a dinner table as their parents are in a heated debate with one another. Debate? No. A heated argument discussing a particular incident that is pulling the family apart. And the two are looking like they are preparing for a divorce.
Cool. All right.
Those are your 4 memories. So you don't want any of them?
No, none of them are about to someone who's about to die.
All right.
Can I rummage for souls?
Those are the 4 that are there.
Oh, that's it?
Those are the 4 that are there.
It's a shit pool.
Shit rolls.
No, you rolled a 20.
I rolled a 20 to not get fucked up.
Or a 20 to detect them.
There you go.
Well, you can always fish one out and then throw it away if you don't want it.
Is there a good chance it's going to be one of those, or can I specifically try not to get one of those?
It has to be one of those 4.
No, I'm good then. Those aren't what we're looking for.
Cool.
They are sad though. Well, I mean, I guess we don't technically have to take dying memories. Those are just the ones that they like the most. They were like sad memories. So I guess if we took the orphanage one, that's pretty sad.
Yeah, sure.
The divorced parents.
I feel like the orphanage one's sadder.
I'll take the divorced parents if you want. I'll hold on to,
I'll hold on to the divorced parents.
Okay.
All right.
Because they just wanted sad memories. What, like, dying was, like, the most succulent.
Yeah, it was the sadder the memories, the more they would be worth.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna take the orphanage one then, and I'll just dump it out if I find something better.
Cool. So,
That's fucked up.
how are you gonna
If
get?
I find something sadder than an orphanage, like failing, then yeah, I'll take that one instead.
So I mentioned the orphanage one. It's definitely like a sense of pride that this priest, from the perspective of this priest, that he has done so much to change the lives of these kids.
Oh, I thought he was feeling bad because the orphanage was failing.
No, it was like his life's work that he had dedicated a whole bunch of time and was proud of himself for turning the orphanage around.
You gotta take the divorced parents. You gotta take the divorced parents.
You're taking
Divorced
the
parent.
You can take it.
Nope.
You have 4 vials.
I have 2
What if that's the
vials.
only bad one we get?
I have 2 vials. You have what? A vial, and Malkeith
A
has
vial.
2 vials.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll hold on to divorced parents.
All right, so you're going to scoop it up?
Yeah, and I'll shake it up a little to be funny.
Okay.
Shake up the divorced parents. They're like, you make the house shake, Jimmy. This is what I'm talking about. Fuck with the memory a little.
All right. Give me a charisma save, please, Claude.
No. Do I have charisma?
Yes.
+3.
5.
+3. 8.
+4.
Okay.
Alright, 12.
Cool. Cool.
Or do I have to
Not,
roll?
not +4. You have to roll the 4. Yeah.
9.
9. Cool. So describe how you scoop the memory up.
Woo.
Whoop. Come on.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Sure.
okay. Oh, right. No, I didn't want to touch the water. I, in fact, wanted to mage hand the vial.
Mhm.
Whoop. Yeah, that's it. I want the mage hand to slowly take the vial, like I hand out. Get that one. And it's like, memory goo. And it kind of is like, just floats down. Scoops what it can up, and then
Alright.
Blood pops the cork on it and grabs it.
So as you do that, you see just out of the corner of your eye, or like the edge of your vision, this like swirling mote of green mist following behind where the mage hand would be, coming towards you. And you realize that there is another memory that is following after your vial, and it seems particularly interested on grafting itself onto you.
Oh.
You don't have a way to stop it. You can only try and resist it.
Miss a mage hand?
But since you've already done the check to resist it and failed, you're going to be getting a little passenger, boy.
I love
Because-
passengers.
Now the question is, out of those three numbers, 1, 6, and 5, which one are you feeling the most?
Which one am I what?
Out of 1, 6, or 5, what is your favorite number? 1, 6, or 5?
5. No. 1. No.
1. 1.
5.
5. Okay. As you scoop up this memory, you realize that one of the other memories in the swamp, or in the pool, is desperate to escape. It does not want to be here anymore. It has been here far too long, and it is getting out by any means possible. And the friendly wizard that is cast their spell just above it is a perfect good vector to follow, to find a soul to attach itself to leave. You feel the memories of this dead soldier flooding into you. Again, chaotic and discordant. But you feel changed almost. It's difficult to tell, and over time it might fade away. But it's almost like parts of their psyche have grafted into yours. You now have memories that you know are not yours, that have just made themselves known to you.
All right.
But more importantly, you gain an ability.
Okay. I gained heavy armor proficiency. Wow! Because he was a soldier.
I'm going to link that to you. And it'll be added later.
Is it permanently?
Yep.
I'm scared. Is it a bad ability?
You gain this.
What is it?
Oh.
What is it?
Can I tell them?
Yeah, if you want. Up to you.
Wait, okay. I have humility. Come on.
False.
False. Yeah. Well, now I'm humbled. Claude has been humbled. So, hi guys, welcome to my YouTube channel. Whatchamacallit? Whenever another creature makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw within 30 feet of me, I'm assuming I'm the dreamer.
Yep.
Me may use a reaction to make the creature reroll that attack or saving throw. I can do this the number of times per day equal to my proficiency. This feature disappears after 1 month. Wait a minute. We get rewards for getting weirdos in us?
Assuming some memories, yep. Some might not be particularly pleasant.
Let's go for another one! Why not? This is great!
So hold on, what did you get? What's humility do for you?
I could just make people reroll attack roll checks or saving throw.
Yep. He can make someone roll something with disadvantage after they succeed a check.
So it's like 3 silvery barbs.
Yep, as a reaction. Number of times equal to your prof modifier.
Yeah, but attack rolls. I can reroll attack rolls. This is great. On top of that, I have a ghost friend now who's my new friend. Can I talk to them? Do they have a name?
They are not a person. They are the echoes of a person.
But what was their name?
I'm not sure. I'll imagine that later.
Yeah, so that's fun. I 100%. So wait, is it just because the ghosty goo got me?
Yes. The thing that jumped in and rode along with you is now with you. It's in your head.
If I drink
again,
if I drink the goo,
she drink the memories.
What do I get?
I think you should do it.
Go for it. Go swimming in it. Just take them all, man.
No, not all. No, because he said when it's good, like that Pride man probably has a really good goo ability.
Yeah, it's probably generosity.
Generosity? Oh, I don't want that. But, what was the first one? Who was the other one? It was Pride Man. Oh, cat person! What if I learned the ability to be a cat?
Yeah, you learn to be a cat.
Or love a cat. That's weird. Love a cat person. Cathar. I don't know. Okay, well, I have that now. I love ghosts and things that possess me. My body is the universe's whole, and I like it to be filled with ghosts.
Okay.
And
Didn't know
other
about
Alright.
that.
And with that bombshell, that is where we're going to end it for tonight.
No!
My
I
God.
didn't ask for this. Oh.
All right. Let's see. You, Anton, will be gone on the 6th of April, yes?
I will.
Right.
6th? 6th. No, not the 6th. Yes? No, not the 6th.
When are you going next week or the following week?
The following week, which is the 31st. The 6th is in 3 weeks.
It's... Yes, he's right.
You're right.
Yeah, and I'm going the 30th anyway, so... We're
Well-
good to do the week after next.
Okay, so yes.
Uh-huh.
So we'll be good next time, is what we're
Yep.
saying, yeah? Cool.
Correct.
We'll be here in 2 weeks, hooray! That'll be the 30th of March. Will I be here on the 30th of March? Do I
We'll
have a thing on
find
the
out.
30th of March? I think I have a thing on the 30th of March.
No, 2
so
weeks
we might
isn't-
not be here in 2 weeks.
Yeah. No, I'm not here on the 30th
2
of
weeks
March.
is
I'm,
the 6th.
2 weeks is the 30th.
2 weeks is the 30th.
Oh, well, I
It's
definitely
currently
won't
the 7th. It's currently the 16th.
be... Okay. I definitely won't be here then. So,
Okay, so we're not going to be here in 2 weeks. Math,
we're here in 3
math
weeks.
and sevens is hard, I guess. I don't know. So thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you in a month.
Morph.
See you in a bit of time. Maybe we'll jump ahead a bit. Who knows? But for now, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.